and Ronnie and Bob are coming, and we're going fishing today. They caught 23.5 kilos last night, so hopefully we'll do as good tonight. Don't mind me, guys, last minute prep, just getting my tripod out here so I have something to hold on to. All right. Okay. Boom, shakalaka. Haha, we alive, Oliver. We're out here on the boat, getting ready to get this boat pushed out into deeper water.
Papa fell.
Sit down.
Fell down.
Okay, sit. Put it in my bag. No. Give it to Daddy.
I can hold it.
You sure? Just put it right next to you there. Down there. It'll stay. Lay it down. It'll stay, son. Okay, we're ready. I'm gonna button up this backpack. And looks like these guys are going fishing too, huh? Very good. Okay, I brought some squid jigs this time. So hopefully we can find some pusit out here. This is Papang's board for him to sit on while he's driving. Okay, get all situated here. Boy's going, got his help with him.
What will it close?
Boy is going with him. Boy and boy.
We're
Huh?
going close.
Yeah, not far. I think we got to push the boat though. I may have to get off. My fat butt might be keeping us anchored on the bottom. We're right in the sand. Papang's pushing us now. Let me get out. Hold that. You have to hold this for Daddy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Got my fat butt out. That helped. Pole.
But we're moving. But we're moving.
I want it to go. To the current.
Papa, jump.
Okay.
Papa, I'm wet.
It's okay if you get wet. We're going fishing. I'm wet too. All right.
But my
Welcome everyone. Oliver looks beautiful. Yeah. What's for supper? Well, Nick, I'm guessing it's probably going to be fish.
Malayo. Bilang ka lang, malayo.
Let me get the bucket here.
Malayo nga.
Get it back here where it's safer. Not going to fall overboard on us.
Papa, you said it's not far. It's far.
It's far. Yeah, he's going far. We're going fishing, son. It don't matter where we're going.
You said it's not far.
Papang knows where the fish are, son. He caught them last night. So we got to go again and catch him again. He did great last
But
night.
we need to wait.
We need to just go slowly.
But we need to wait.
Wait a minute.
What? What?
I'm looking. Oh, it's out there. Okay. I was looking for the flung flung. I'm saying, where's the flung flung? I said all the way up in the front there. Okay. fishing light is in the front. This is my father-in-law, expert fisherman, guys. He knows exactly where to go, when to go. All depends on currents and wind and time of year and everything, and he knows what's going on. So he went out last night. He got 23.5 kilos last night to sell after everybody else had foods. So that's a lot of fish. My other boat today, I guess John collected for 2 days 5,700 pesos for 2 days was their catch. I don't know what that, I have to divide it out to see what that comes to.
There.
Have a better idea.
Look back there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't you worry, son. Of course, everybody knows there's fish out here. Everybody's going now. A lot of people will go. It's low tide today. Got one zipper out here. I can see him from here. One illegal fishing boat out there. He may not be fishing, but he's there. Okay. Yep, Oliver, it's beautiful out here. Yep, chickens are way back there, bro. That's the home. That's what we see when we're at home. That's our beach right back there. Okay.
Papa, why you?
All right.
Why you taking that?
Got one more boat coming out now. That's Boy Boy and Beloy getting ready to come out of the channel. That's probably it for fishing along here. I believe tonight the green boat you see out there, that's Ruel's boat, Teacher Ruel. Right there, he's up on the beach pretty high. So he'll be dropping around 9 tonight, he told me. And I let him borrow the other 7 nets I had, and he's going to share the fish he catches. Oh, Sangra, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Enjoy your fishing. We will. Thank you. Hey, the motor's running. We're out of here. Aha. Take it. Take a jig. Who's it? Maybe there's some pussy out. I brought a bunch of them. Another illegal fishing boat over there. Right there. But he's just sitting there. He's not fishing. But he is a typical illegal boat. He just happens to be in port right now. That one's going out. He's way out there now. He's going right out there where we're going. But he's an illegal fishing boat. He's not supposed to fish within 15 kilometers of land. Even 10 by the mayor's new rule. And he'll be inside 5. I guarantee it. He's going where the fish are. Where we're going. He'll be going to steal all the fish. Drop nets before we can get out there and drop ours. The guys are SOBs, I'll tell you. I wish they'd bust them one day and be serious about busting them. Not just let them keep getting away with it. Okay, we got to start our other motor. There we go. Okay, underway, do it, Joe. Barnacles all over it. Okay guys, going fishing. This is what it sounds like when we go fishing. Alright. Let's move high gears. Yep. No rush. We got plenty of daylight left. Sun's still up there ways. Plenty of daylight. Inside. It only takes about 45 minutes to get there where we're going. We'll have a lot of competition today. All these boats you see over here, They'll be coming out too. Our other boat's right there too. McDougal, let me tell you something. This is one of the safest boats you'll ever ride on. It may not sound to you like it's good, but that single cylinder diesel engines, 2 of them running. This boat runs full. First crank every time. Engines start up. This is a wooden hull boat. Made from wood and bamboo. And I know it's safe because it's mine. And I know what it keeps putting the money in to maintain the boat. So it's a perfect boat to go fishing on. I own 3 of them, and they're all seaworthy. In fact, you see the white outriggers here? Right there, we're going to be changing them on our other boat. We're going to Hong Kong. These outriggers here, my other boat, my MJ boat, we're getting ready to change all of them because we noticed some bugs eating them, some damage on them. So we already paid a guy to come out and change them all for us. We don't put up with substandard boats out here. And you don't need life vests. This boat cannot sink. This boat is all wood, it doesn't sink. Got bamboo, floats, I mean, they can't go nowhere. This is dried hardwood. It all floats. And the engines are not heavy enough to make the boat sink. They're only single-cylinder diesel engines. They're not big. You can pick them up and carry them by hand. They're not even probably 30 kilos. Very we take care of things over here. Even the Filipinos always take care of their boats. This is our livelihood. This is money. If you don't take care of your boats, you can't make money. Last night they went out, they made about 2,800 pesos. My other boat came in 2 nights, 5,700 pesos. So 5,700 is around $100. But when you consider the low cost of living here, the low cost of living, the fish for foods every day, you don't need a much. You know, you have vegetables are cheap, you have rice, you have fish. What more do you want? You're eating healthy, you know. You might see my other boat, but he hadn't already left yet. He should be leaving soon. And my other boat is right up there. That's where he hangs out, right there. In fact, I think that's him sitting there. They'll be coming soon. They're the same paint scheme as this one. Yellow, white, and orange. These are our nets right here. Let me unzoom. These are our nets. We carry 15 nets, 100 meters long, each one. I got my Wi-Fi mini set up in the back. You can see it there. Darling. You see our anchor there in the back? Going fishing, guys. Ralph, how you doing? We're over in Mabate. We live in a Balut area, but the Balut area is actually the other side of the mountains over there. We live in a remote little fishing village. To get from our house to the town of Balut takes about 30 minutes. And you got to go around those mountains or over them. This is Masbate Island, the middle of the Philippines. Thank you, Naz. Anyway, guys, I did bring Pusit jigs today. I got about 10 of them, different colors, or maybe 8, I don't know. We're in the ocean. The Mocap, right over there. That little fishing village called the Mocap. I'm going to show you guys what a Pusit jig looks like. Right there. Got stainless steel hooks on it. How many's on there? 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 10 hooks there. They're all sharpened on the tips. Very sharp. The hook to Pusit. This one is white paper only. Sometimes they like white, sometimes green, orange, blue. You never know what the Pusit's going to attack. And when they attack it, you're jigging. When they attack it, you can feel the extra weight of the squid on there, and you just hook them and pull them in. And I'll probably be running several of them. I brought about 8. I may run 4. Let them run some too. Anyway, that's a Pusit jig. Pusit is squid. For those of you who don't know, Pusit is squid. And we love squid here. Yummy. I'd like to catch a nice mess of squid. Anyway, out here we catch squid, shrimp, crabs, sometimes a lobster or 2. It depends on what's on the bottom of the ocean. Whatever's there, if it goes in my net, guess what? It's getting caught. Because this is 1-inch holes, the net. And if we fish it from the bottom, the lead weight is on that end, and the floats are here. So when we drop the net, the lead goes down and drags down to the bottom, and the floats hold the net up 6 feet off the bottom, 2 meters. Exactly 2 meters off the bottom. So it's just over 6 feet. So that's how we fish, just the bottom only. So if a fish is at 7 feet or 8 feet off the bottom, of course we don't catch it. We cannot get in our net. And we also have a tradition, when I go fishing, during the soak time, after we put the net out, and we're soaking the nets for about an hour, we always have a cold beer and a snack. So we're going to have a cold beer and a snack tonight. Are you sleeping? I bought him a pillow. I guess the poor boy's sleeping. I'll wake him up later. Forget where we're going. We'll wake him up. You know, the boat's so safe, my kid can sleep. Amazing, huh? Yes, Naz, they speak Visayan, they speak Tagalog, English. They have a number of different dialects they speak. Ilonggo, Cebuana, Masbateño, Visaya, all of them. If you speak, they know how to speak your language. They will talk back to you. But we are in the middle of Visayas. Masbate Island is right in the middle. What a beautiful day, huh? it's still up there a ways. We got time to get out where we're going. No waves to speak of today, little 1-footers. 6 inches to 1 foot only. We're going right about over there. Right in front of the plastic bag. That's about the location we're going. About a 45-minute boat ride. Exactly, Ralph. He'll wake up a little bit if we get busy. Once we start putting the nets out, he always wakes up and he won't go back to sleep. We'll catch all the fish. He'll watch all the catching too. And then usually he'll stay up until we get home. He'll get a little nap now. That's good. No, Ralph, we don't use GPS. My fish finders do have it, but my father-in-law doesn't use a fish finder. He goes by the mountains, the islands, he triangulates where he's at. And then going back, just follow the shoreline back. He knows exactly where he's at. Been fishing here 60 years, so he knows all these waters very well. We're heading out now, Jethro. We live back there. Now we're going out. Just in front of the boat. The land is to our left. Ocean to the right. The guy's early too, right here. He's just sitting there floating. He's not doing nothing. He may be line jigging. Or maybe push it jigging. He's got time. Another one right there. You can see the Gigante Islands. We look really close over there. Hard to see in the haze, but they're there. They're right over there. Guy's just sitting there relaxing. He might be line fishing. He's got his arm over the side. That means he's line fishing. Jigging. But he's got his fishing nets too. He's just relaxing. Everybody's early. Yeah, we're running two 18 horsepower single cylinder air-cooled diesel engine made by Yamaha, made in China. Actually, I think one of them is a Kingstone and the other one is Yamaha. We're just off the coast, Masbate. There's no waves here. We take this boat all the way across the ocean there. This boat is safe. There's no waves today. I have a bigger boat for traveling, but this is our fishing boat, one of them. We have two this size, and we have one bigger boat. You guys might get to see the bigger one later. He's coming out here too. He's using 21 nets, and we're fishing 15 nets. Of course, the big boat has the room for it. He could probably run 25 if he wanted. Plenty of room on that boat for net. Yeah, we're not going too far. Maybe 5 kilometers from land where we're going. Total distance. It's not far where we go. And there'll be a lot of boats out here. If you ever have a problem with one engine, that's why you have two. So that one can get you home. Because you rarely have trouble on two engines. That is so extremely rare. We don't even worry about it. And if we do, we just wave somebody down and they come pick us up. And with the Starlink on board here, we have Wi-Fi. All I gotta do is call my wife and say, hey, we broke down. Send someone out to Hangang to pick us up. No problem. They're coming out of the boat. They'll come pick us up. Tow us back. There's nothing to worry about out here, guys. Hello, Bryce. How are you? Yeah, the other boat runs 21, not Jethro. We can run 25 if we want, but we don't. We run 15 here. This is 1,500 meters. So times 1,500 by 39.37 inches, and then you can divide that into 5,280 feet, and we are almost a mile of net that we're putting out. Ain't no AAA out here, Ralph. No AAA in the Philippines. Although I do have some kind of plan with my Patron card. I have some kind of road assistance with my Patron gas card. But I've never had to use it. No problem with mechanics here. Wake up in a minute when we get there. Hey, smart one. You can sleep. I got him a pillow so he can sleep. He'll wake up in a little bit. Good to let him nap for a while. Because when things get crazy, we don't need him falling asleep, falling overboard. There's some more boats coming out over there. I see 3 now. They're all coming out to where we're at, where we're going. there, guys. Masbate. When the sun sets and you don't see any more sun above the horizon, that's when we drop our nets. No, Ralph, no life jacket. He's got his floaty pillow. Don't worry. I'm watching him closely. We're all excellent swimmers, all three of us. Even MJ swims. He knows enough to stay up. He's already been taught how to float. He knows how to swim underwater. He's not a problem. We teach him young here. You see my hand on him? He ain't going nowhere. When he's awake, he hangs on. He puts his arm around the post there. He'll sit down and put his arm around it, and he'll hold on. He knows. I'm letting him sleep on purpose, so he'll be awake when we go out here, when we stop. The water here is about 20 fathoms, 120 feet deep. I know about all the rules of boating in the U.S. I know, out here, you're not required. And when you're on a boat transiting from port to port, where there's Coast Guard, they do check to make sure there's life jackets. But out here in the ocean, there's no Coast Guard. Nobody. We have life jackets at home. MJ has his own life jacket too. But we don't usually bring them with us unless we're going across the ocean. Then we carry them for everybody. See what happens with MJ? If anything happens to this boat, you see this bucket right here? We'll put MJ in it, and MJ will be floating in the bucket. You don't have to worry about him. He's not going to float. He's not going to die. We'll put him right inside. That's how we get him to and from the shore a lot of times. We put him in the bucket and we float him. Who sunk the boat? Nick? You guys sunk a boat? You ain't gonna sink one of these. I can tell you that right now. You're not gonna sink a pump boat, a bunka, not this size. There's too much wood that floats, too much bamboo that floats. That just one of those orange floats there can hold up probably two of these engines by itself. And we got two of them, one on either side. We're not going nowhere, don't you guys worry. You'll see us get back to land just perfectly safe. Every time we go out, we return. Yeah, imagine that. People would trip out. They go, what is that? But you ain't gonna sink it. They don't allow you to fish in the U.S. like this, or any other country, I don't think, with nets like this. Only in Asia. These are legal nets. We don't fish illegal. We have about 4 different types of nets that I own. I have brown net, this from the surface down, 12 meters. The white net here, from the bottom up, 2 meters. Then I have a poussette net that's about 4 meters total from the surface down. And then I have another net that we use for the small, like sardines fish. that's from the surface down, and that one goes down about 12 meters also. There's some boats hauling ass out here. You guys see them there? They're racing out there. We don't need to run out fast. It's a waste of diesel. I don't know if you guys can see up there. There's 3 of them now there. They may not be going where we're going. They may be going outside. And if they are going outside, then they need to haul ass. Because they're barely going to make it in time. They got a late start. We're early start. We're not going very far. Hello, Expat Life. How are you? We're probably carrying, we have a 5-gallon can of diesel in the back, but we're probably only carrying about 1.5 gallons or 1 gallon in the tank. That's all we need. We're only going to use, with 2 engines, maybe 2.5 liters at the most, maybe 2 liters only. These engines are so efficient. Very good engines. And we're just above an idle. We're not running fast. We're doing about 10 knots right now. 8 knots to 10 knots. That's all the faster we need to go. No need to run fast. Waste fuel. Another boat here. Yeah, beach ball. No, you know, I don't even bring my drone out here either. Because I don't want to try to land my drone with a boat that's moving. You know? You got to bring the drone in perfect above you and then lower it down. If you're moving, how are you going to do that? You know? You're going to be like some other people I know that they try to fly their drone out in the ocean and they have to catch it in their chest or they're going to lose their drone overboard. I don't play that game. I was going to use it to spot the fish, but I decided it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's a 22,000 peso drone, you know, about $400. I'm not going to have that lost in the ocean for nothing, for no reason. Hawaiian here, that Hawaiian is an artificial reef underneath the water. And we put those out here, and we can catch fish around them. We can come out and jig fish around them. Now these guys are going far. That's why they're moving. All of them are going out there far. We're going inside Hong Kong to the left side. They're going to the right side. A lot of them. There's 3 out there, 3 over here, all going far. I don't know why. They know something we don't know. But we do know that we caught fish out here last night. 23 kilos. We're not going to stuff our nose at that. So we're going to go right out here where we know the fish are. Look like spiders on the water, don't they? I know they banned the DJIs, but they're not banned here in the Philippines. I have one. And I know China used them for spying, but what are they going to spy on me? A poor little fishing village? What the hell are they going to see with that? It don't bother me. They can spy all they want. Yeah, Gooey, I always got something going on. It's a lot of fun to live here in the Philippines. It just does not work out here for foreigners. Unless, of course, you want to own fishing boats. You can do that. You can hire crews, let them go fish for you, bring you money, bring you fish. But again, it's seasonal. There's sometimes we don't catch much of anything. You know, just fish for food only. Let me get this boy up a little bit. I just put his head on the pillow better. His head kept going down, down. Down there in a minute. Bottom of the boat. You see the bottom, guys? No water, huh? But after we bring the nets in, there will be water. When this boat moves through the water's actually at the back. It brings water into the boat up the shaft for lubrication. It's designed that way. We have a little bottle cap on the shaft at the very back, and it's got the scoop of it facing the boat. So the water hits a little scoop there, and it rides up the shaft as the shaft is spinning. It brings the water up and lubricates the pipe inside. So the shaft is lubricated, and sometimes the water will come all the way inside the boat through the rag we have tied at the very back inside the boat to prevent the water from coming inside. You tie a rag around the shaft. Sometimes you get a little leakage. Not a big deal. We have a pump, a hand pump in the back. So when we get to where we're going, we'll hand pump any water that got in, out, makes the boat lighter. And before we leave, then we'll hand pump it again. Boy, those guys, they're going outside. All those guys? Very far. 10. They're going pusit fishing, my father-in-law said. That's why they're going way out there, in the corals out there. All those little boats are going pusit fishing. I'm glad I brought my jigs tonight. I'll catch a few. They tell me they're catching them almost a foot long. So I hope I catch a few like that. That's good eating, good calamari. Love squid. We don't catch them in our white net. They don't get in the white net. We do catch them on jigs though. I'm going to try a couple different colors. A light green and a white to start with. I may shift to a dark green and a blue after. But I'm going to see what they're hitting on. If we're just going pusit fishing, we have 3 guys, we're running 12 jigs. Every guy will run 4. And we'll run 12 jigs at the same time. We usually come back with, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 kilos, 5 kilos. Sometimes more, depends how they're hitting our jigs. Depends how hungry they are, right? Because the jig don't have bait on it. It's just silver hooks, stainless steel hooks with colored paper that attracts them. And then we usually put bright lights. I just ordered 30 lights tonight from China through my solar. Oh, he's awake. You have a good nap? Go back to sleep. I'll let you know when we get there. You sleep. Go to sleep. Love you. Let's go back to sleep then. It's like I told Charm, I'm 65. I don't know how many more years I got left to spend with my boy. So let him go fishing with us. I'll watch him. Nothing's going to happen to my boy. I can promise you that. No, Sir Daniel. You'll know we're there. We'll stop the engine. Yeah, we squid fish at night, Yobo. Hey, Yobo and Sir Daniel, you're both moderators. Thank you for coming in. I even brought MJ a jacket so we can stay warm. In case it gets cold out here. There's no rain tonight though. just a light breeze. Very beautiful, nice weather. I know he's not going to get cold. The kid can sleep in aircon without a blanket. He loves cold. But we'll see. If he needs it, I'll give it to him. Okay, we still got sunlight. We don't drop until the sun is down below the horizon. Well, we're getting close. You see that swale in the mountain? Right there between those two mountain peaks? That's about where we're going. Straight out from there. So we're still not there yet. We're almost there. My father-in-law always checks his bearings. He knows where he's going. He looks at the mountain peak in front of us, which you and I can barely see. I can see it, but you probably can't. That's the haze, the glare. But that's the rest of Esponte Island. It goes across, all the way across there. So I'm looking at a mountain here. There's a mountain here. The Twin Peaks there, and then the mountain behind us. And he'll line it all up, triangulate it. He knows exactly where the corals are. Like I said, 60 years of fishing out here. Nobody's going to outfish him, whether you got a fish finder or not. He knows these waters. He knows the time of year. He knows the currents. He knows the wind. Everything, guys. So I don't second guess him. He goes. He always finds fish. We're going to find something. But it all depends if the fish move. Since last night, he's going back where he was last night, where he caught 23 kilos. And this time of year, with the current and the wind, the fish don't move. They stay here. This is how they feed off the mountains. All the little plankton is coming off the island and washing out on the beaches out here in the ocean for the small fish to eat. And the bigger fish come and eat those small fish. And that's why we're here. We'll catch the guys that are anywhere between 6 inches up to about a foot, foot and a half. Or in an eel's case, maybe 3 foot, like last night. 3 foot long eel. We don't have much of a seat to sit on here. Very small, the seat. That's why this boat's not the best, most comfortable for more than 2 people. Really designed for 2. To catch fish, but I'm also going to try for squid. I got squid jigs with me. I've got a bunch of squid jigs in a bucket, so I'll break those out here when we get there. After we drop the net, we'll squid jig while we're drinking beer, and then we'll wrap it up in about an hour and start catching fish, pull the nets in. We have 15 sections here. That's 1,500 meters of net. No, we don't chub. We just drop the net and let the fish come to the net. If they don't come in the net, we don't catch them. We don't try to entice the fish to get to the net. You just end up with a big chum mess in your net. That wouldn't be good. I could probably soak the net in blood, huh? Before we deploy it, just pour blood all over it. That'd probably work, but I haven't tried that yet. Maybe when the bulao, the mackerel, Spanish mackerel are here, we may try that way of fishing sometime. See what happens. We're probably going to attract a lot of eels though. And and eels eat your fish and screw your nets up. We might attract some crabs, but I don't know what we get, just pouring blood all over it. We'll have to try one day, huh? See what we get. Probably a bunch of screwed up nets. Yeah, we got San Mig apple today. I didn't bring Red Horse because all I have is 500, and these guys are probably not going to finish one anyway. They don't drink a lot of beer. Okay, we're starting to head back in now towards land. It's what we call going inside coral. But we're still going to be 5 kilometers from land. Just the way the shape of the island is. Papa, the nets are a lot of fun because you never know what you're going to get. You never know. Well, we caught one prawn last night about 6 inches long. I had him grill it for charm, gave it the charm. And I had 2 prawns the night before. And we might get lucky tonight inside here. Likely to catch some shrimp and some crab. Maybe a lobster even, we'll see. They're rock lobster. They don't have big claws on them. They're not Maine lobster. They're just like rock lobster, no claws. Kind of an orangish color. Got plenty of sun. We're not there yet. Boats inside there coming. Yep, 3.5 men, that's right. One day this boy will be out here fishing on his own. You know, I'll be in the grave and he'll be out here fishing. I'm going to make his life as comfortable as I can before I leave. Kids are not going to want for anything. They got their own income, and if we don't spend any money on him out of his bank account, this little boy's going to have about 8 million pesos by the time he turns 18. Probably going to have a lot more done if he runs my business. I got a really good business too. Not just fishing and partying. I actually have a business. There you go, Papa. I came over here at 51 years old. I retired. I came here with 12,000 US dollars to my name. My first girlfriend left me with $200 in my pocket. That's it. And my pension. I was getting $900. I was making $990 a month from the U.S. Navy. That was my pension. My ex-wife was getting 1/3 of my money. So I didn't have a lot of money, and I made it. I started a business. I got married. I've got 3 wonderful children. I've got 7 properties now. My house is paid for. I'm on solar. I have water. I have my own well. I'm a thriving expat. That's the name of my channel. Because I went from surviving the Philippines, my white, to thriving Philippine expat. That's what I do now. I'm thriving. I just got my disability increased to 50%. I'm U.S. Navy retired, and I draw Social Security. So I'm like a triple dipper. And I have a business. So I'm a quadruple dipper. Thank you, Yobo. I'm just telling you guys, it's called perseverance. Anybody can do it. I did it. Anyone can do it. You just gotta screw your head on straight, tighten your belt buckle, and go for it, you know? And I don't gamble, guys. I don't get money from gambling. I don't spend any money gambling. My wife does a little bit, the lotto, whatever, but sometimes she plays cards, you know, pesos, or they just play, where they have charcoal, and they mark their face up with charcoal. He's getting the fishing light ready. Okay, son. Time to wake up, son. Hey. Hey. Okay, we're gonna be deploying the net. See the white buoy right here, the white float? You got steel right here. Okay, that's the bottom. Then you have the Hawaiian pole. On the very top, you got a red light that flashes. I'll show you tonight when we get in. As we pull the last net in, you'll see the red light. But the white float keeps it floating. Allows us to see the light at night. So he's just making sure the line's straight. When my father-in-law gives him to go ahead, and he won't do it until the sun is at the bottom of the horizon. We still got about 10 minutes. He's just preparing everything. Just making everything ready. He unties the nets. The nets stay tied while we are transiting, always. So they don't shift around, move around. So now we're just coasting. So shut down one engine, and we just coast on one engine. I'll get this boy awake in a minute. Oh, you got plenty of sunlight left. You got another 15 minutes, at least. You guys know how to measure the sun, right? When the sun's gonna set? Fire Air Force, never retire, let's get it now. Yeah, but well, if you didn't retire, you're still a veteran. And if anything happened to you while you were in, you still get disability from the VA. If you have anything that could be counted as service-connected disability. So never rule it out, because you never know what could happen. Yeah, any kind of accidents, anything happened to you while you're in, all of that can be service-connected disability. So I started with 30%. When I retired, they gave me 30%. But what I failed to note to them was that I have sleep apnea also. And so I just notified my attorney, and she's in the U.S., to go ahead and file for sleep apnea. Son, we're here. Son, hey, we're here, boy. We're here, time to wake up. Okay? Take it up. Okay? You got it. You're tired today, huh? Why you want to go fishing if you're tired? Just gonna sleep? Huh? Okay, well you have to wait until Papa gets up here. Once we deploy the nets, you can lay on the wood in the back and sleep inside, okay? Alright? Okay. This guy's got his sail up. That's the way to sail, that's the way to fish, guys. Okay? Sun's going down, you stay awake now. You've been sleeping for an hour. Megan, you want some water? Huh? No? Beer? Yeah? Beer? No? No beer? I got water, son. I got crackers too. I got snacks. Okay, after we deploy the net, I'm gonna break out the crackers, okay? Don't drop my pillow in the water, okay? There's a guy with a sailboat there. Okay? Here, put it here. This side. There you go. Okay, NJ's away, guys. Back. I had to talk to my brother-in-law. He's they left the US, they're getting ready to pull into Spain. He's on a big old oil tanker heading to Spain right now to drop fuel. They're buying it out of Houston, and then he's on a boat, a big ship tanker from Houston going to Spain to sell the fuel. That's the way to fish out here, guys. Right there, you bring a sail. You ain't gotta spend no money on diesel. More boats out here. Sun's going down. Still got, wow, at least 10 more minutes. We're gonna putt around for a bit. We're gonna drive slowly. We're just killing time now. We're where we want to fish. The wind is blowing sharply at us from the island, blowing straight into our faces here. Good call. Okay, wait here. Hold my. Don't drop it, okay? Just put it down. You can go down. There. Hold it like that. Okay? Don't drop it. I'll get your jacket. I spoke too soon. I keep getting caught. He did get cold. Got to put a jacket on. Okay. Yeah, we're just putting here. A lot of boats over there inside too. Wow. Many boats way over there. So he's not going to give away his hand. We're just going to stay out here and hang out. There's nobody else around us until he decides to drop, and then we're going to go into where he wants to drop on the corals. Three-man crew, yep. Thank you, Yobo. I don't know, Yobo, I haven't found it yet. I learned how to work on electric bikes yesterday. I had to take out the valve stem, was broken, was leaking. So I took the valve stem out. I ordered new ones, they were the wrong size. But I ordered also 4 inner tubes for the electric bikes. So I had to put an inner tube in, and it's quite interesting how to remove the rear hub, which is the motor, from an electric bike. Is quite interesting to do. So we just removed one side only and kind of angled it, took all the main bolts off, and then kind of angled it out and then slipped the tube in, broke the tire down inside with a tire tool. I got a couple of them, and then put the tube in it and fixed it. Now my daughter's so happy, her electric bike's fixed. That was my first time working on an electric bike for her, putting it, and it sucks, let me tell you. It takes about a freaking hour just to put an inner tube in. It's not like a bicycle. Anyway, my father-in-law here is just gonna cut along like this until we get the sunset. It's still up there in the air a bit. Wow, we're early, huh? How many minutes? 10 more? 15, huh? We're a little bit early still. What are you doing here? Want water? Okay. Let me ask you, you want to do a circle drop? There's no one around. Yeah. Nice. We're gonna do like a half moon drop, where we're gonna start here. We're gonna go out here, and we're gonna circle, and we're gonna come back into the corals. That way, any of the fish that are coming in here will get in our net. You want to sit here? You sit right here. It's warm too. That way your legs straight down. It won't hurt. Yeah, he's sitting up there. Nice, huh? Much better, huh? There you go. I'll put him there. Father-in-law, sit right there. So anyway, what he wants to do today, there's no boats around us right now. And there's a bunch of boats out here, you can see. But there's no boats here where we're at. So he wants to, we got about 15 minutes to go. We'll see if these other boats get closer or not. That'll determine what we're gonna do as far as fishing goes. But we want to try to trap the fish from the corals coming. We'll see. Boy, there's a lot of boats coming out there. It's easier with the naked eye to see them. You guys, look at that. Look at all the boats. You guys, it's hard for you guys to see them. Unless I zoom like this with the camera. But boy, there's some boats out there, let me tell you. Many, many. They're in the mocap area. Fishing the mocap, huh? The mocap? The bye-bye. Everybody's back there. Many. That's good. Let him stay back there. Where were they last night? There? They were there, you were here. Yeah, see? My father-in-law knows the fishing grounds a lot better than a lot of these fishermen, I'll tell you. There's some good fishermen out here. But I guess they decided that it's better inside there where they're at than up here inside where we're at. Exactly, Yobo, food for the family. Hi, Lady in Red. Welcome. No chumming, guys. Everybody should be a moderator already. You guys can, yeah, Ralph, we got Sandbig. So we're moving on down the chat. Look at Win-Win. He's freezing. He said, very cold here. He's in Spain. My brother-in-law sent me a picture. He's freezing in Spain. He said, very cold here. Yeah, Ralph, we don't want to be near them. Usually they'll drop in a line, okay? But today, we don't want to drop in a line. We're going to drop in a half circle, and here we go. There goes the plong right there. See the red light? Okay, here we go. There goes the plong. There goes a 2 kilo weight. We got a lead weight that weighs 2 kilos. Holds the net down on this end. And then we got a 12 kilo lead weight that'll hold the net down on the other end. All right, so here's how we deploy our net, guys. We have a piece of kawai in here, right? The lead goes down off his hand, and the floats pull off of this side. So the lead is going down first into the water. The floats are coming down the top. So when the net drops, it's straight up and down to begin with. So then it goes to the bottom, the lead sits on the bottom and the floats hold the net up 2 meters. That's how we fish. Okay, so we're gonna go and make a big loop here, a big circle. We're early in dropping, but that's okay. A little more soak time. Some time to catch some pusid. I'll show you what I brought here. I brought I only brought 6. 4, 6, 7. I got 7 jigs here. My jigs are like this. This has blue paper. This has a little peak on it. This is all white. White with green, white with light green, and another white with light green. And I have a spool here, that's what I fish from. You let out your pusid line, however many meters you want to go down, and then you can see it has a stainless steel leader on it, holding to the lead, okay? And I can show you sometime how we make this lead. We use bamboo and we heat the lead that we buy, we heat it, and we pour it into a bamboo mold that's about the size of 3 of these long, okay? And then we just cut it, take a sharp knife or a bolo, and we cut it into this length, right? And then we taper the end of it and put a hole in it to hold the leader, and then we make these 5 of these hooks bent in half, just a loop, and it goes like this, down, up, and then down, right? And so we tie that little loop inside. Wait, so that's how we make the jig. I'll show you guys sometime on a live feed. I'll show you exactly how we do the jigs, how you can make your own. We make our own. I want to show you this other neat little thing I bought. Uh-oh, got a tangle there, coming off the bottom. How'd that happen? Nice, okay. Okay, my fellow is making you see the net going out there on the water? So he's making a nice little loop here. Circle, half circle. I like circle drops because everything inside your net has nowhere to go. They're all swimming on the bottom, they go right in your net. You catch more fish, in my opinion. Sunset. Sorry about the interruption. My son's asking for crackers. I broke out the graham crackers. You guys still eat graham crackers? One of my favorite snacks still. We're doing a circle now. Back to the right, to the right, to the left, left, left. Back towards land. Now we're going to head towards the corals again. We'll see how we do. Boy, the waves picked up. We got little 2-footers now. Look at this. Almost 3-footers. The wind picked up. I hope you guys don't get seasick watching my videos. This is the life, bro. I'll tell you. I don't get seasick. Fishing is the life, I'll tell you. Water, you don't want any. I want my son to remember these days when his daddy's long gone. You know, I want my son to remember the days we went out fishing together. You guys want to go out fishing with us, just call me Papa. I'll take you fishing. And then you'll remember those days of fishing long after I'm gone. Right here, light. Up there, light. We have 2 solar lights on board. You'll see when they get started. These are little 100 waters. I just ordered 30 units of 300 water today, paid for them today. So in about 30 days, they will be in Cavite, Kansas Cavite, at my sister-in-law's house, and then she'll send them to me or we'll go pick them up. We have to go there anyway at the end of this month, so hopefully they'll ship faster and we'll get them by the time we have to go there. We gotta go sign documents on a house and lot we bought in Kansas Cavite. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house and lot. We didn't buy it to move there. We bought it for an investment. And it's an investment for our children. All the proceeds from the rentals go in my 3 children's bank accounts. That's why we did it. Show you where I'm from. Oh, what happened to green screen? Green screen's gone. I can't show you. Yep, sun's gone down. Beautiful sunset tonight. Okay, there's the 12 kilo lead weight. We're about to shut down right now. We're at the end of the net. And there goes the 12 kilo lead weight on the rope. A little paddle float to hold up the net on this end. And boy, look at the beautiful sunset. What happened? Now we're rocking and rolling, guys. MJ's inside now. Sitting inside the boat. Okay, guys. We have to do our normal tradition here. He hears the rattle of the glass. He knows what's coming. Boy. Boy, beers. Come on and get your beer, bro. No, give me that one. I'll take that one. I'll hold this for him. Grab that 4 balls. Here, I'll hold it. I'll give him this one. I'm holding. Okay, that's down. That's down. He's just checking the line right now. Holding up a little bit. And then he'll put it right over here and tie it off. And that'll be the end of that. Water's not so deep here, huh?
Maybe 18.
18
Fathoms.
meters, 18 fathoms.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because there's a
54 feet.
connector there. Huh?
54 feet.
54 feet. Yep. No, more than that. 18. 18 times 6. Right? 80, 88?
Ito na rin eh.
Okay, I'm in the Masbate Island, Papa. Masbate Island, Philippines. I can't show you the green screen. I don't know what happened. It used to have a green screen we could show you guys. But now they don't have the green screen on YouTube. That's weird. That is really strange. It used to have that. Until today, even yesterday, had a green screen. I can share. Let me see. Nope. It's weird. There's no green screen anymore. How about that? I didn't realize green screen had disappeared until just today. I can't show you the map where I'm at. Alright, get this shirt on and I also enjoy my beer too.
Ay, mangguro ilang pakuha na kayo. Arap sa Japan.
Apang crackers. We're gonna have crackers and beer. Cheers, guys. I wasn't joking. We have beer. Boy, quit fooling around up there. Come get yourself a beer. The sun's going to be already dark here. We're going to have to pull net before you even get a chance to take a sip. Save me these bottles, okay? I got to return these bottles in my case. Yeah, that's a lot of net to pull in by hand. That's right. All right, come on over here. We'll go fishing. Future farmer, how you doing? Let's go fishing tonight. Cheers, guys. Let me get boy his beer here. Some crackers so he can enjoy life. Boy, crackers. Huh? No? Okay. I have pusit jigs here, guys. You want a jig? What's your poison? Let's see. What color you want? Apang? Let's fish.
Green.
Yeah. Green and white. Okay, guys, I'm gonna set up here. I'm gonna get my pusit jig going here. We toss it over the outside like that. You see where it's going over the white kawaii in there? Okay, and then I'll let out my line. Get down a little ways. Once I get it, I'll show you how you do it in a minute, guys. Okay. How we set it is, I have a piece of kawaii in here. So once I get the jig where I want it, okay, got it the right depth I want in the ocean, then I wrap it around here and around here to lock it, and I just drop this in the bucket, okay? And it'll stay in the bottom of the bucket there. I'll put some on top of it, you know, and I'll just jig it like this, just pull it. And if I pusit wants my jig, he's gonna come and get it. And that's how we do it. Jigging for pusit. I was there last year. I took my family car road trip. We did island hopping. The last island we drove around was Cebu. All right, well, Cebu is the next island from here. You know where Masbate is. You look next door to it. That's Cebu. That's where we live. We go there sometimes. Usually not with our boat. Usually go there by ferry. Cheers, Ralph. No sharks here. They do have them, sand sharks. We have black tip reef shark here and sand shark. But I've never seen a great white pulled in out of here. Have you? Great white shark? No. Mako? How about Mako shark? Or thresher? Thresher or Mako? I'd have to show you what they look like. The thresher has a real long tail. Almost looks like some of the sand sharks you caught here, but big. The first time I went jigging for squid with my father-in-law, everybody's catching squid. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I ain't catching nothing. You gotta have the feel for it. Once you learn it, you'll never forget it. It's easy to do. Mm-hmm. The sun is gone, huh? Get dark pretty soon. Cracker him, Jay?
No, water.
Don't drop it. Usually for squid fishing, you want lights to light up what you're doing. But right now it's still daylight. So we're just playing right now. I got it. We're just seeing if anything will bite. Our lights will be on here shortly. I heard they're pretty good size, the poussette. Ruel told me big poussette. They got 8 or 9 pieces the other day. He said they were almost a foot long each. Pretty good size. You done? Yeah, Papa, we just did a 5-day family vacation going around Masbate Island with the kids. We just got back Monday we came back home. We were going all around the island of Masbate. We went to Tikau Island, one island over, but it's not cheap to take your vehicle over there. It costs, and good thing we did take it because it's hard to get around that island. And we were all over that island. I mean, we went to 4 or 5 different waterfalls, some swimming holes, local swimming holes that nobody knows about. Our guide took us to. Really, really cool. I saw one property I wanted to buy, but I don't think I'm going to. We'll see. It's a good little vacation property. $245,000 for 15 by 15 square meter. What? Mm-hmm. Poussette jig. We're trying to catch poussette on the end of my line. Nothing there yet. I haven't caught nothing. Trying to. Hmm? You could almost let the boat do your jigging for you. Just jerking it up and down.
Papa, why it's like this?
I have this end looped. as you see around my little finger, in case something jerks it. And I'm jigging with this one. Now just let it go. It's still looped around my finger, so I can tell when they hit it.
Papa, I can do that because it's hurting.
It's easy. You'll learn how. No pussy tonight. Huh?
Okay, look. Papa, look now.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful sunset, huh? Isn't it gorgeous? You know what's the nicest thing? You could sleep so well out here. Just come out and lay and rock and roll. Just enjoy the waves. Sometimes I just want to get a boat, anchor it out, and sleep on it. Just relax and enjoy life out here. Very nice out here, guys. Anyway, I have a lot of solar lights coming. They're not cheap. They're costing me, well, I ordered 30 lights. They're costing me almost $700 US. But it's gonna be nice having new lights, right? I got new lights coming. We ordered today. It was $665 for 30 lights delivered to Ganda's house. What's son? I know the clouds are turning pink over there, huh? The sun sets over here and the clouds over here turn pink. Beautiful, huh? Look at that.
I think it's a rainbow.
No rainbow, son. No rain.
Papa,
Rainbow only comes when there's rain
or it's up.
and sun together.
Papa, or it's up. A rainbow is a laser.
Maybe I should drop another one on the other side.
How do you get that back?
Huh?
How do you get that back?
I can pull it. Pull it in. It's okay right now. I'm just sitting here. Nothing hitting my line yet. The little squid are aggressive. You'll feel it when it gets on there. Depending on the size, if you jig one and you hook him, you're going to feel him. Guarantee you're going to feel him. Yeah, it's a lot easier with a car. I heard somebody made a comment the other day on one of the posts, one of the expat groups I was in. This one guy wants to travel on a car, right, to the different islands. He wants to drive, through Luzon, all the way down to the south tip of Luzon, probably down to Pilar. Then he'll jump a ferry, going over to Leyte or wherever, Tacloban, and that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to spend his vacation time driving the Philippines. Everybody was negative against the guy. It's like, give me a break. If you're a halfway decent, you can drive here in the Philippines with no issues, If you're a guy who just got his license in the USA, no, don't come to the Philippines and try to drive. But if you've been driving like as many years as I've been driving, I started when I was 15. I'm 65 now. 50 years I've been driving vehicles. So driving here in the Philippines is not a big deal. No puset.
Papa, why no?
I don't know.
Look.
Could be the color.
That's not
I'm fishing all white. Hopong's got white with light green, but nobody's taking hits.
oh, that's why.
No hits. Water here is deep.
It's a big.
I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna try a little shallower. So you never know if they're hitting deep or hitting shallow until you try. So the way you do it is just unhook it from here, from your Hawaiian, like that. So now you can just wind it up. This is your spool. Okay. You're just gonna do it like this. Wind it up, bring it up a couple meters, you know, and then hook it around your Hawaiian like this. Just hook it around your Hawaiian. Go around your other Hawaiian on the bottom here. Okay, that's it. It's hooked. That locks your line in place. So now you can just drop it back in the bucket. Play with the line. That's it. That's how it's done, guys. Very simple to squid jig. We don't have any lights on the boat. So chances are we're probably not going to catch anything until we get lights up. Until it gets darker. The other thing we do is on this pole here, we'll hammer a nail. 2 feet another nail, 2 feet another nail, 2 feet another nail, right? So we can throw 4 jigs on this and use 4 on this side, 4 on the other side. One guy can handle 8 jigs. Jig, 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 jig. Grab the other side, jig, 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 jig. Go back to the first one again on the other one. Boop, 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 boop. And sometimes you're catching 2 or 3 like in a row. Bam, bam, bam. It's a lot of fun. That's a long haul there from Tarlac, Papa, to Davao. You're going to spend most of your time on ferries. You're going to spend over 24 hours on one ferry going there. You'll do some short hops and then you got to do one long hop. But it's a lot of fun. You'll enjoy it. I encourage it. I've watched squid before chase my lure all the way to the surface. And bring it up. Cheers, guys. We still got daylight. Too early to pull nets. A little bit darker, we'll be pulling that.
Why is it cup of tea?
Hey, you want to pull it? Pull. No, drop. Pull, drop. Pull, drop. Like that. Yeah, there you go.
Easy. But why is it easy?
Then you stop. Drop, then you stop. And you pull, then you drop. Pull, drop. Let it rest. Let it sit there a minute. Guy's got his lights on already.
Papa like this?
Yeah, just stop. Give it a rest. And you do it again.
No, not in normal.
Good job, MJ. Nothing on there?
Papa, what's that?
A boat. Fishing boat. That buoy? Probably a crab trap.
Laya.
I mean, laid a crab trap there. They put a white float on it. Boy, that guy's got some bright lights, don't he? What do you think he's doing out there? Who's it? See that boat?
Okay.
Wow. Any kind of fish?
Oh, look the sunset.
He's very bright.
Look the sunset.
I'm gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to light up the whole boat. I'll bring like 10 solar lights, and we'll light up the whole boat all the way down. Like that guy. We can light up both sides. Put lights on both sides and tie them up here. Wow. People won't know what the hell's coming.
Papa, look.
Very good. I plan to light my yard up. My driveway, my yard, like that. That's my plan with all the lights I'm getting. So Noe wants to buy one. Probably sell them for $2,500 each. Once I get the full landed cost here. Short and long hop, yeah, it was a blast driving around. We had no problem. Everywhere we went, the people was always helpful, assisted us, and we ran into any problems. They always do. That's how they are here. You know, people talk about hospitality. You're not going to find a better hospitality than you will here in this country. This is a wonderful, wonderful country. People look out for everybody. You know, they're out to help you. They're not out to screw you. People get the wrong impression when they come here because they go to the wrong areas of town. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's let it rest a bit. Oh, we almost had one, huh?
Dad. Papa. Papa. We got something hurt. Something.
Nothing. Another guy with bright lights. Wow. What kind of lights these guys got? Bunch of LED light strings, huh? Lining up their boat. Wow. Guys are serious about Pusit fishing, aren't they?
Oh, look that sunset. Look sunset.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? I mean, golden all the way around the whole sky. Look at this. So gorgeous. Sun's long gone, but look how it lights up the sky here.
Papa. Papa, I heard something here. I heard something.
Nope, nothing, son. Empty. Here, grab here. Okay, for you. All right.
No.
Ann was telling me I should be down about 18 meters. That's what he was telling me. Hey, when I left home.
It's too easy.
Yeah, too easy, son. Very easy. You gotta watch for that tug, though. It'll be that one tug, little tug. You're not gonna recognize. It's gonna be that Pusit. There's some bright lit boat out there. We got that's not our plong plong, is it? Right there to the right? Right there? Is that ours? That's our circle?
Oh, hindi na ba yung? Kapula?
That's ours. Look at
I think so. I think, yeah, that's ours, I think.
Yan.
red.
Where?
Away plong ibili na. Ah,
Ano na? Atin yan.
Right there, floating. I don't see a light flashing. I see a buoy.
Oh, I see one red.
I'm zoomed all the way out. I see a white
Red.
buoy, but I don't. Oh, that is a flung flung there. That's our light. We're really close to it, huh? We made a nice tight circle. It's awesome. All right, guys. Beautiful.
Okay, but it's red.
All right, sounds good, Papa. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely stay in touch. We'll be here for a long time. I'm not going anywhere in the Philippines. I'm going to live here the rest of my days. I love it here. I'm in great health. I'm just going to enjoy my life over here.
Papa,
Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated.
Papa. How about next time you
Definitely hit me up on that. Ralph says, any sharks? Nah, no sharks here, really.
not too big.
Yes, Oliver, very nice. What?
Not like 1980. At big are wala ko pala.
Really? Wow. Cheers, mate. Hey, Bryce. Filipino people are the nicest. Yes, they are. Isa, hello. How are you? Welcome. Anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap up my pusit jigging because they're going to start pulling net here real soon. I'm going to get my pusit jig out of the water here. We got two of them. I got one and MJ's got one. I've got mine back here in front of me.
Malayo.
And I'm going to wrap this one up.
Natulog ako para isilog. Wala ko tulog.
Dapat na
hell?
ka muna para makapagpata.
Lagi ako
So anyway, we're going to come out here and start doing some serious pusit jigging one of these days. Right now, I'm just playing to see if anything would hit. We don't even have lights up. As you can see, I'll show you in a second here. Let me get this wrapped up and put away. I'll show you all the lights out here. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people out here pusit fishing. Wow. And that's what we didn't do, is turn on our lights. One light's on in the front. We got one light on, but the other light's not on yet. Just give me a minute. I'm getting this damn thing in. Fishing by hand, guys. Line fishing. Always fun, you know?
Oh, start. That's Jupiter star.
Okay, here's my jig. Okay. All right, got the one in. MJ, you done?
No.
We're gonna start on that soon. Got to get your jig in pretty soon. Let me know when you're done. Hope you catch one. Anyways, you see we have one solar light on up there in the front. Our other lights right here hadn't come on yet. And that's what we see by to pull the nets in. Okay, now both lights are on. They go by the sunset. Look at this beautiful sunset here. Wow, isn't that gorgeous? Very, very beautiful. Sun's gonna go down. You're still gonna be able to see all of our fishing, guys, because we will be sitting back here in the back with the light shining on the camera on the nets.
Why we're close to our home?
Yeah, we're not far. 1 hour.
Why we're close to our home?
Because that's where we're fishing. Sometimes where the fish are at, they're close to home.
I
Look at all these guys though. Look at all these white lights. These are all Pusit fishermen tonight. Or have lights up to try to attract fish and squid near their boat. When we come out here at night, serious Pusit fishing, we set lights up like this, the solar lights. They shine in the water. And then we have normally 3 or 4 guys. We have one guy there where he's at in the front, another guy in the middle, a guy here where I'm sitting, 3 guys, 4 guys, whatever. We're running 12 jigs. So I will have my set of jigs here. You know, I've got like 7 jigs here. I'll have my set, they'll all have their jigs. And then we'll all be fishing for Pusit. And sometimes we do really well. What?
I have a crab.
A crab? Oh my goodness. How you get a crab? Is he floating in the water? There's nothing on there. You're crazy, boy. MJ think he got a crab on his line. He ain't got nothing on his line. You ready to wrap it up, son?
No.
Well, we got to get it up. They got to pull the nets in soon. No. Don't do that. Let go. Let go. Let Daddy do it. Okay. I'll pull it in. We'll just reel it right in on my reel. I'm sure if you had a lightweight rig, rod and reel, you could use that to drop your jigs, your Pusit jigs, and fish with a rod and reel. If you wanted to, you could. That's what we'll do when it's Pusit time. We'll put little copper nails in the kawaii, that white one out there, and that'll space out the...
Papa, win.
Oh! Hopong and I got caught up. Done? Okay, he's got his off. Okay.
Papa, why nothing?
Because there's no Pusit biting, son. It's okay, you don't always catch something. Sometimes you catch nothing.
Because there's snake.
We got nothing but air tonight. It's okay, son. Huh? Yeah, I was going to show these guys my latest little contraption here. Yeah, it's a beautiful location. I want to show you guys what I did here. I bought a battery for the Mini. You can see it down here. It's lit up. Let me show you. It's a very lightweight battery. Okay. All right, this is what I'm running my Mini on right now. You see it says 11.9 volts. Has a power switch right here on it. Okay. And it has USB ports. It shows you how charged the battery is here. It has USB ports. You can charge your phone also at the same time. And I hook my USB up to it. The Mini's right here behind me with the neoprene cover right there. So I just put this down in my backpack. This little battery is lightweight. It's 12 volt lithium ion battery, 200 amp hour. I kind of find it hard to believe it's really a 200 amp hour. I think it's probably a lie. You want to know the truth? I think it's a lie. I don't think a little battery that big can be a 200 amp hour battery. But anyway, I did buy it. It was like 4,300 pesos. I wanted to see how long it's going to run my Wi-Fi Mini. A 200 amp hour, that should run that Wi-Fi Mini for a full day. You know, if a 20 amp hour battery can run it for 9 hours, then a 200 amp hour battery is going to run this thing all day long. So anyway, that's what I'm using tonight for my Wi-Fi Mini and my Starlink Mini, and that's how I'm getting Wi-Fi out here in the ocean. There is no signal out here where we're at. Look at the stars coming out now. What, son?
What's that?
It's a star. Look. Wow. Stars are coming out there. See that white star? No, you can't see it there with your naked eye. See the star in the sky? I don't know if you can see it through here, son. I'm zoomed out. It's there. It is. It's behind the. We're not close. See, right here, the white spot. That's it. Right there. There's a star, the white star, in the middle of the screen.
I think it's going down.
They ain't going nowhere. Anyway. Oh. What a beautiful sunset. Look at this. It goes from golden to red now. Reds and purples. Wow, what a sunset. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful tonight out here. There's probably Venus up there in the sky. Probably what I'm looking at. Probably Venus. This is our lights we have on top of our boat. Let me zoom out here. Okay, we got a red light here, green light there on top of the boat. Those are just indicators so that people will see our boat at night. Right up above it, another star right up above us here. Many stars, beautiful. Anyway, wrapping everything up, getting the jigs in. The waves are rocking and rolling us.
But that's the boat.
Yep, getting ready to start pulling nets in. Okay. All right, boy has his jig in. Papung's got his in. He's gonna put his bag on.
Papa, I think it's not so tight now.
Oh, it's going high tide now, son. We go in, it'll be high tide. Very deep, yeah. Going high tide.
Papa, how I want?
You won't, we'll have to put you on the beach. And then back the boat up a little bit. Very deep. All right, look at all these fishermen out here. Wow. What you can't see is all the rest of the fishermen that are out here. On this side, look at all them. Got
Papa,
a bunch of fishermen out here. What?
the car is
Okay, I want you to hold on, son. Thank you. There you go. See, you got a good grip. Good, son. All right, he's got his plastic bag on. He's ready to get wet. Got himself all pinned up.
Why is going back?
That keeps the water off his clothes, keeps his clothes clean. So his mama don't have to wash his laundry so much.
It's going to
Huh?
die. It's going to die.
Yeah. Okay, there's Papang coming now.
Why is going to die?
Okay, MJ, I want you to relax, okay? Relax, sit down.
Okay,
Let's watch the fish tonight. Okay, where are you putting the bucket? What? This one. In here? Or there? Right there? Really?
Why is going to die?
What, you're going to put fish in it there? You're actually going to put fish in it there? No, it's going to fall. I didn't trust that as far as I could throw it. I need to put it down the hole. Alright guys. What?
It's going to die.
They're pulling the net now. They're going to pull the rope in first. And they're going to start pulling the net in.
Skating.
No, you don't do that game. You'll fall overboard. Of course, you got to pull this blue rope in. And they'll wrap it up at the bottom here, and then they'll throw it up in the hold up there. And then once the net gets to there, they'll disconnect the rope. And then we'll start pulling the nets in. I want to move up.
Papa, look.
There we go.
Papa, look.
Okay, hold on, son. This isn't a game, okay? You want to come out here fishing? You be safe. You don't play games on a boat. You end up in the water, then what are you going to do? You be cold, then you be crying and swimming. You be crying.
I like
Cold.
swimming.
I know you love swimming, but then you be cold. The wind's blowing.
I like fun.
Duh. Why you want to come?
Look at the wind.
Tucker.
And then it is.
Okay. 12 kilo weights in. Here's the net. Right here, beginning of the net. There's a little rubber float.
Papa, it's Papa fish.
Oh, you're just gonna pull the stock now. Okay.
Why is Papa black? Why is Papa black?
net off his clothes. Ah, first fish. Oh, nice. Here come. Guma right off the bat. That's a guma, guys. That's what we target right there. That is what we aim for. 120 per kilo. 12 of those make a kilo. Okay. Put it inside my backpack, son. Put it inside the backpack. And you? Put it in the bucket. Just drop it in the bucket. You can. Hold on. Yeah, drop it in the bucket.
Bucket.
Yep, drop it. Okay, thank you. Come sit down. Okay, fish is coming, dude. Here come more. Look at this. It's starting to pile in. Is that in the bucket? Oh, no. Leave it right here. Come on up here. Yeah, pick up. Put your foot down. What happened? Oh. Stuck it, huh? That hurts, I know. You okay? Okay, sit down now. Hold on.
Look, hurt. I'm a boy.
Okay, you're tough. He's a boy. He got stuck with a jig. Sit jig. Let's start. Just starting, guys. Here comes a hukao. Nice guma. I'm gonna knock him out of the park tonight. Make good fish tacos. Mm-hmm. Now, small buka, but can't throw them back, they'll just die. I'll go keep and eat them.
Papa,
But,
we eat it alive.
mm-hmm. No fish yet. Only a few. Our village? Way over there. Some bright lights way over there. It's our village. Hey guys, fish are coming in. That's it, over there, the bright lights. Alright, lots of fish coming. When they start to overwhelm, then we start stocking the net, and we'll do the fish later. Huh? Oh. Good one. Yep, pretty, huh? Dark. see it, huh? Way over there. See it in the middle of the screen? Right there.
I wish I'm little. Sorry.
Good, huh?
Up there.
Catching crab or catching fish.
Up there.
No crab. But we're catching guma. And that's what counts. That's the money. Crab is just for foods. Guma is for money. Stone Cold reminds me of Moby Dick. I don't know. I don't even remember that movie. I think there was a movie named Moby Dick about a giant whale or something. Came up and swallowed somebody.
Papa, a whale is not eating. A whale is friendly.
Whale eats a lot of food.
And what? Oh, what's that jump to the water?
Anyway, thank you guys for coming in, for giving us likes, for watching our fishing. We really appreciate it. I know it seems a little boring. We do this, it's going to take a couple hours to clean all these nets up, get all the fish out of it. You never know what you're going to catch. We caught a eel the other day. It was bigger around than my leg. Big old sucker. I'd never seen an eel that big. But we did catch him on camera. And I got to go back and review in the live feed and look for him. Because I did catch him on camera. Just look, just like this, and watched a big eel come up almost to the roller before he got out of the net. Oh, he was big. They got a 3-footer yesterday. Was that eel good, boy? You ate it? The eel?
Dry.
Oh, papang?
Dry.
Dry?
Because it,
Oh. There's another one. Wow.
Papa,
You guys know what that is, right?
Papa, the light.
That's called a manta shrimp, guys. I'll show you when he gets it out of the net here.
That's right.
Okay, shh, shh. Here, right? Okay, right. Okay, that is a manta. You guys know that one? Oh, manta shrimp.
Oh, yay. It's about to land.
Yeah, it has arms like a praying mantis. His arms like a praying mantis. And you see the middle of him. His little fins going at it, huh? There you go. You can watch him good right there. We got one of those last night too. I don't know who ate that one. I ate one shrimp. I don't know who got the mantis shrimp. He's hooked on there, isn't he? I'm not gonna mess with him. I want to get this jig so he doesn't get ninja anymore. It got me. Right here. Be careful, okay? Right there.
That's sharp.
No, I bet he did. I'm gonna leave him right there so he's out of the way. He won't hurt nobody. Okay. Anyway, a little dead spell here.
Yeah. I hope it's that crab. Wala, may crab dito.
It's getting dark. You see the sun's gone. Just peeking up over the horizon a little bit. You see some light. It'll all be gone soon. It'll be pitch black out here. Last time of the night. You just see the fishing lights. Huh? Our light over there. Our home's over there. See that bright light?
No, our light, the red light.
The light, the red light. What light are you talking about?
The red light
Put his jig back in the bucket so they keep swinging. Alright, small fish.
is
What light? Up above. Red light.
that's that.
Red, green.
Da.
I don't know where it is. Plong plong? I don't know. It's out there. We'll show you when it gets close, son. Solar light is no good. That's why I want to get new ones, because I can set them to be always on and bright. And not this dim bright stuff where you got to always wave your hand. For some reason, we lost the remote to it. And so now it's set on dim with motion for brightness. And my it does every 10 seconds, it seemed like. So anyway, that one up there is doing good. It's set for bright always. I got one more light somewhere at my house. I need to get it and bring it out here on the boat. Actually, I've got a lot of solar lights. I just got to repair them. I usually repair my solar lights, and then I kept ordering circuit cards, and they get saltwater corrosion on them. They go out every couple of months. We can replace them. I finally said, forget it. I bought these cheap solar lights from China. They're exactly that, junk. I mean junk. I don't have it here. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, call the fishy. Here, fishy. Waiting on the big one to come up in the net. Where are you going? What about? Hold on to. About these boats, you're moving around in them, you better hold on when you do it. Here you go. Slowly, give them some water to drink. There's some fish. Step back here, the fish start coming. Good. Yep. Big star, huh? I see a red light out there.
Ours.
Maybe. Could be. Those lights right there. All those lights right there behind the... Boy, it's hard to see over there. You can see it clearly with my naked eye. There you go. All those lights you see there are a village. That's not fishermen over there. These are all the fishermen out here. These bright lights out here are fishing boats. Over there is a village on the land. Okay, and then there's another village up there. These are lights from people's houses, you see. Our village is way over there. You see that bright light? That's our village, way back there. Calling them fishes? Huh?
Our fishes.
Okay. Let me zoom back out again.
Our fishes.
Gotta do better than that.
Papa, I know fish.
They're coming, son. Don't worry. You gotta get close into the corals, and here they come. A lot of fish coming. You'll see them.
Every single.
Depends on the net, location, the direction of the net, where the fish are swimming.
Papa, and I dive.
No, I'm not chasing you in this water. We're moving. If you dive in, you'll be behind the boat before fast because they're pulling us right now.
I can swim.
Yeah, but you can't swim this fast. They're pulling the net. They're moving like 5 feet a second, 6 feet a second.
I
Not
can
that.
hold.
Yeah, you have to hold. You have to grab a hold of the net, huh? Let it pull you up. You'd be like a giant fish.
Papa,
around.
like nobody can carry me.
Yeah, that's very dark. Yeah, it can get very dark out here. Turn the light on.
Ooh. Papa.
Yep, just put it there. Put it there. That's a float for the net. Don't lose them. Sometimes they come off, and we have to sew them back on. We're getting some dry spells right now, but hopefully the fish will get better here in a minute.
Papa, the light. Papa, we're almost there.
No. We only got like 3 sections in. We got 12 to go.
Look, a red light. Who this light? Papa, I have another booby.
We'll take care of when we get home.
Connector again.
Yep, many stars, huh? Light.
Oh, I think you need to up there.
I apologize for all the camera moving, guys.
Power board or not?
Hard to keep a camera still on a moving boat.
Power board or not?
No.
You said we're four.
Not even close to that.
We're not four.
No.
Papa, I see a boat.
I used to be very poor, MJ. You know how you stop being poor? You work hard. You succeed in life. You learn everything you can learn and
Papa,
how
why
to do
we
it.
not hold it and it come on?
Mhm.
Why we not holding it and only come on?
No need. You're moving around, staying on. Oh. Watch your head, son. Sit down. Sit down. Sit.
Right, it's set.
Don't stand up. They're hard to pull. That's a boat right there. That bright light, somebody see the boat.
It's red. Red and white.
Busy pulling their nets in too. Yep. Busy like we are, pulling nets, getting fish.
What's that? Papa, it's a fish.
Yep, come on. Nice.
Down there.
Yeah, we're catching fish now.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
son.
no.
Don't worry, he got it. Don't you worry, MJ. They know what they're doing. What do you think they do without you? They do just fine, huh?
That's a fish. I hope we got. Papa, we got a salad. Salad.
Wow.
Sea salad. See?
Hmm?
We got a sea salad. Fish. Papa, eat that. Oh, Lulu, my stuff.
It's there, it's okay.
What? Papa, it's fake.
There's a fish dropping in now, huh?
But that's a fake.
It's good, we're catching. Got a few fish coming. It's nice.
What's down there?
He's catching.
Papa, what's that big thing?
Huh?
That.
Where?
That.
That's Carajo, the brown one. The little skinny one?
What?
That's Carajo.
No.
Hmm?
Long like a leg.
That's Carajo.
Like a
Fish balls. Make fish balls out of Carajos, son. There's a boat going by right there. Got green and red lights flashing.
that's ours.
Just so you guys know, there are no police out here in these waters. There's no Coast Guard, there's no police out here.
Papa, a police up a boat.
This guy's working it right here next to us.
A police up a boat. Papa, a police up a boat.
Uh-huh. That guy's by himself. Looks like he's by himself working. Wow, nice fish. Carajo.
Wait, big.
That's another Carajo, MJ.
That's a mama caraco.
Maybe.
See?
Carajo.
A mama.
Yep.
Take the papa. I think that baby caraco is mama caraco. Papa, why we're eating it?
That's good eating. Fish balls.
Papa, I'm gonna eat the eyeball.
If you want. I don't eat them, but you can if you want. I think Micah likes the eyeball.
Why don't we eat them?
Mm-hmm. You bite into it and it goes squirt in your mouth.
Papa, it's raining.
There's another Carajo. Guma. Here they come. Wow. Coming in now. Wow, look at this, MJ. Here we go. We caught the mother lode right here. Wow, look at the fish coming in, huh? Yes, the mother lode. Hey,
I think
that was a
Mama
nice.
and Papa and baby.
That was 2 kilos of big gumaha right next to each other there.
Me, Papa.
Yep, they sure came in quick, didn't they? There's some more Carajo.
What's that? What's that?
Carajo and gumaha, MJ. See the fish down there that came in all at one time. Like 15 fish all at one time. Beautiful Guma.
Papa.
But
Daddy.
there's another section.
Load.
Wow. You know, MJ, I need to get to work myself. No, I need to get down here and help him with the net. Okay. Here, you want to hold the mic, camera? Watch me, okay? Catch the fish while I get there and hear it. He's on the net. Look at this, MJ. Many fish, huh? No. Hold it. Hold still, okay?
Papa, I can
Nice, huh?
the light we can see.
Okay, they can see.
No,
I think you're zoomed.
no.
I think that's why it doesn't look so clear.
Look.
Oh, he's hard to get. Playing hard to get off his back. He's such a fatty fish.
Papa, it's good now.
Oh, what was that? Stuck me in there.
Papa,
Okay.
it's good now.
Orientation. Yeah, you gotta hold it like this. Okay, very good. All right, let me climb up out of here now. We ain't catching a lot tonight. We're catching fish. There you come down.
I take them to your vlog. Or some.
Sit still.
I can see, Papa.
Huh?
Can see.
You can't see.
No, I can see.
Okay. I'm gonna help them when I need to help them, okay? Because we have fish coming, we need to get them out of the net. Don't put my phone on the side of the boat too much. It slips off that tripod with you moving it around. Boom, my phone's gone. I will lose my phone. That's 35,000 right there. So, here. hold. Okay. All right. I'll help them get some of the fish out of the net. Very dark out here, huh? Oliver? Very nice. Anyway. What that was down the water that poked me. Like a little sea urchin or something.
Ako na po with both people.
Uh-huh.
Pick it up, ako na.
It wasn't a crab. I reached and grabbed something. It was sharp, had spines on it.
Oh,
In here. Down the water.
I know that. But I know that. Like it's sharp.
Yep, sharp.
It's sharp. Ako na po with white fish. And
Well,
make
as
bubble.
soon as my lights get here, we're going pusset fishing.
Papa, and make
I'll light this whole
bubble.
boat up.
You like a crab with fish and it's a sharp
Mhm.
to the hand. A crab.
Catching some fish.
I hope we get a baby well.
Yeah. MJ, I want to sit where you're at. I want you to sit here. Let me sit there. I can film it. Over here. Now. Move. Come on. I can't film from over here. I can't see nothing. I want people to see what's going on. Okay. Oh, something dropped.
Papa, my finger!
Where's your dip net? What was it? Squid? Big squid? It was caught in the net that way. So it was a big squid in our net.
Papa, and it will and what's that jump to the water? I see I like oh, mini star.
Hold that. Hold.
Oh, but something happened.
All right. Yes, good luck. Yes, you bring us good luck. Thank you. I wanted to let MJ hold this. Okay, you hold that. You watch the net, okay? I thought that the squid was here.
What squid? Oh, why are you putting that out?
Squid. There's squid here. Maybe he'll swim and hit my lure. He's moving through the water pretty quick. Very good, MJ.
Oh, but what that noise?
That's the roller squeaking. I had one of my viewers tell me the other day, oh, that's irritating. It's bothering me, the squeak of your roller. I have to go. I cannot watch your live feed no more. Because the roller is squeaking as it's rolling, catching fish. Already halfway done the net. Maybe 5 kilos only.
Papa, my hand hurt.
Your hand hurts?
Yeah.
What's making your hand hurt?
What?
Oh, holding the light? Holding the camera? Ah. What happened is the dip net. You lose it? We lose our dip net?
Where are they going?
I don't know. Fine. No more. No more dip net.
Oh, this might be animal.
Yeah, this is Mike Allaboat. We had a dip net the other day. Maybe it's no good. There's some fish. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Why are you making it bigger?
So I can see easier. I can hold it without it doing anything. I just hold it like this. Watch. Open like this. And open. Loosen this one. And this one opens like this. Tighten it. You can set it right here on the kawaii and hold it easier.
Big now.
Yeah, right there. It's easy to hold now. And I got it out here where I can watch all their fishing. I can see the net as it's coming up. See any fish to get on it. Another section. Not too good tonight. There's a big fish. Nice.
Where are the birds? Where's the
Oh,
fish head?
look at that, MJ. You see that?
That's a big one.
That's a manta shrimp, big one. Or is that a baby lobster?
I like it.
It's nice. I'm gonna eat that sucker.
Papa, wanna get that?
He's gonna be dinner tonight. That's what he is.
Let's go our home.
Yeah, he's dinner. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Papa, the fish,
He's a manta shrimp, son. They're a pain in the ass to get them out of the net even. They have real sticky legs with spines on them. There's a guma. Told you they're coming. Fishy, fishy, here they come. Mm-hmm. The guma they're coming are nice, big ones, fatties. There's some fat guma.
I wish we got a crab.
Maybe later. We're in the right place for crab, but this time of year, I don't know. Seasonal. Might have gone out to deep water.
Wala, bakit wala crab?
No crab yet, MJ.
I think the crab is the boat. A blue crab.
Crab would be nice, huh? So syrup.
Oh, yummy.
Yummy.
Yummy crab.
There's a fish. Here they come. Again, look at this. Boy, when they come, they come.
Oh, wait, the pillow.
All at one time.
Oh, the pillow.
Throw them back here for me. I'll get them. MJ, you can hold this here. Here. You don't have to hold too hard. Just put like that. Put down. Let the tripod hold it. You just hold like that. Okay? Here, I'll make this back a little bit. Okay. Just like that. All right? You hold it right there for the net. And Daddy will get on here and clean that. I need to clean these out of here. Out.
Ooh, Papa, we got a baby crab. Oh, we got a baby crab. Baby crab. Baby crab.
Good.
Boy,
Okay, you can't eat that.
that is baby.
It's no good. Go back.
We can eat a baby.
No, just get him out of the net. It's no good.
Papa, why you dead him?
I'm breaking him because I got to get him out of the net, so he's holding on. In the net. See, he's got his stupid little paw closed in the net. There. Okay. Now, get these fish out here.
We got a baby crab, not a papa crab. crab. And purple crab. Green crab. Rainbow crab. Diamond crab. Gold crab. Blue crab. Brown
In here, isn't he? Okay, which way your camera's going?
I need my camera to my foot. And to my back.
He's out backwards head first. Got him, Jane. Beautiful fish.
Look, big eye. Oh, what's that? What's that name?
He's a fatty too. I can't get through that one, that face. He's too big.
You're not eating pan.
He's a big old fatty.
You're not eating pan.
Huh?
You're eating pan.
I gotta get him out without tearing him up, son, because this is money. This is money in the bank. We already got him in the boat. Just gotta get him out of the net. The net sometimes, really hard to get out of the net sometimes.
What's that going down to my head?
Where's the camera? I'll lose my phone on the side, okay?
What's that floating? And it's jumping. Oh, I see a fish. A baby fish. A baby one.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, be careful on that one because it's sharp.
Pretty good, huh?
It's sharp. Papa, we need a fit right now. More feet.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, we love them. Whoa, big mouth. How a fish have a big mouth?
Yep.
Big mouth.
Big mouth.
Big mouth? Okay. Two big mouth. Papa, you take a shower, not me.
Wait. Dropped in the bottom. Give me a second.
Papa, you take a shower, not me.
I will take a shower when I get home.
Me?
Oh,
Me?
fishy.
How about me?
Yeah, you should take one too because you still smell like fish. Get home.
No, I not hold the feet.
Still
the bag.
Turn your camera here. Let's see. Turn your camera on, Daddy. What's Daddy doing? Huh?
Feet,
Cleaning net?
feet,
Huh? What is it? Ah. Poison fish.
what is the poison?
Need a bowl bat. Need to keep a wood in here. What do you want? The paddle? The seat? How about the wood from the seat? Beat him? Here,
Papa, I can't hold long.
here. Beat his ass.
I can't
Got
hold
him.
long.
Just hold on, son. I got one more left to go here. One more fish left. You're not even looking. You're looking over there somewhere.
I'm looking to the net.
Okay. All right. Last fish for me to get out right now. Coming. There, see? Okay. That was a lot. It's like they all come at once, you know? Like 20 fish come and then bang. Stops again. There was a boat going right there, going home. He's already headed back.
I'm
Done
going
fishing.
to take a bath.
Huh? What?
I'm done shower.
It's okay, son. Don't worry about it. I'll take a bath when I get home. If you don't want to go fishing with us, you want to just stay home, that's fine.
I'm done take a bath to Sunny house.
Okay, well, you come over here and sit. So I can watch what's going on over here. My audience wants to see fish. Yeah. Not MJ waving the camera around everywhere. Okay, guys. All right, guys, thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciate everyone who's watching us fish the Philippine style. Son, we still got about 4 sections of net to bring in. I see the light over there, way over there. See a red light? That's our light right there that we dropped.
Going back.
It's over there, MJ. I see it in front of us. We got about 4 sections to go,
I know that it goes.
and then we'll head home. Long way, son. There was another boat with a red light going home. You can see him moving right there. His light's flashing and moving. He's headed to the house. These guys are all out here fishing for a pursuit. And but it's based on the size of the one that hit our net. Wow,
Whoa!
probably getting some nice ones. Okay, now we got a nice mess of fish here, guys. Oh, we're all zoomed out. MJ, what happened? There we go. Nice mess of fish. Oh, that's what I was doing, was cleaning these out of the net. We got a lot in the net. You just throw them back here and I can jump in and get my hand while they're pulling. That's a whole lot of fish. They just pull in the net and then on the way home we'll clean them out. Here comes some more. Bangity, bangity, bang. Just drop them right back here for me, Bob. Put them all in the hole here. Drop them back here. I got it. Okay. All right. I gotta find somebody to hold this for me. MJ, you hold this for me now. Hold my net. Hold that. Turn it around like this. Turn like that. So
I'm
I can...
holding it big.
Okay, good.
I'm
gonna help
holding a pillow.
I want to clean all these fish out. Okay. Oh. Huh? Where'd our dip net go? We lose it?
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay, we make a new one tomorrow. We're losing too much.
Papa, why?
Why are you looking at the back of him? Hey, Jimmy John.
Because I can see.
How are you?
But because I can see.
MJ's got the The net, the camera pointed over here at the back of boy.
I can see.
Look at this beautiful fish. I'm getting out of the net. Wow. Oh, another crab, MJ. Look at this crab right here.
More one.
Yep, no good. That's the kind you catch on the beach. It's no good, son.
But dead the crab.
We cannot eat that. Whoop, trying to grab me, huh? Right, let me get the last fish out and I'll show you what we do with crabs. You like to get caught in the net.
See, because for you dead the crab is bad.
Yeah, I'll show you how to get him out of there. Watch this. Get the fish out first, okay? Like that. Get the fish out like that, see? Got the fish. Then you take the crab. Just like this. Gone. Bye-bye. Okay.
Papa, it's not
Shove this right down here next to
the
boy.
crab is not dead.
That's it. Okay.
The crab is not dead.
Ah, he's gone. Yeah, MJ's the XO. See, he's right here. Hey, MJ XO. That's a good thing. Yeah, you have a CO and XO. You're the XO. You mean you're second in command.
No!
What are you, first in command?
No!
Okay, you're not in command at all, huh? All right, guys. I don't know what we lost there. Big fish fell over the net. But we don't have a dip net. I got to make a new one tomorrow.
Come and eat a fish.
I got some green net at home. I got a pole. I got some number 8 steel bar. I'll make us a new, nice dip net to catch fish with.
Hello, what you?
A nice piece of Hawaiian, and we'll mount it up. Just like a net I made for the getting the mango. I'll make a nice one dip net. Do that tomorrow. We'll have a dip net again. You got to have the proper tools out here when you're fishing. Dip net's a must. Okay, there's our red light right out there. You can see it right there by the nylon shining. Mike's pulling the net is moving the boat also. Yes, John. We are pulling the boat forward because the net is anchored on the end. We drop a 2 kilo weight and anchor the net, and then as we pull the boat forward, we're pulling the net up. So for the mile and a half, or the mile, the 1,500 meters of net we pull, we move the boat the whole time. That's why dead weight like my fat ass on this boat is probably not a good thing for these guys. They got to pull me and MJ's dead weight along. But I'm trying to help tonight, so I'm taking fish out of the net when they get a whole bunch of them. Make it so we can continue. Got a lot of nice fish here. Very nice fish. You know, these are guma. This is what we're targeting right here. This is how big they are. They're not super big, but they're like a sister to the mackerel. They look just almost like a mackerel, Spanish mackerel. So we target these pay 120 per kilo, and as fat as these guys are, 8 to 10 of these you got a kilo. So it's a good catch. We got a nice catch tonight. Probably got about 10 kilos, 1,200 pesos or so. Right? They caught 23 and a half last night, right here, same place, same area. So hopefully we're doing pretty good. We're running out of net right now. About 3 sections left and we're going to be done. I see the red light right there.
But the red light is coming.
Yeah, red light is right there. See it flashing. That's the end of our net right there, guys.
It's coming now.
How's it looking? 40 to 50? No, we're probably looking at about 10. Right now, about 10 kilos. Looking good for 10 kilos.
But the light.
I'd like to see about another 5 or 10 come in the boat. There we go. Yeah, we're probably looking around 10. So hello John and Jimmy John, how are you guys doing? Jimmy John said, hey big man. Talking to MJ, he said, hey big man.
No, I'm not a big man.
You're not a big man? What is that you're holding? Is that your pillow? Stop him, Jake, and drop it over the side. This one is a tore up guma, but somebody's going to get to eat that for food or dry it, make dried fish out of it. And that's a bit scarce tonight, guys. It really not been so good. Some of this bucket there. I feel not good about that bucket leaning like that. Oh, there we go. Where'd he go? Fell? Looked like a shrimp came in the boat. It looked like it fell. Sometimes we do pretty good at shrimp out here. I seen my brother-in-law one time came out here, he got 12 kilos of large shrimp. Wow, what a catch. Good money. 200 to 300 per kilo. There's guma. Okay. Oh, it's moving hard because we're pulling it through the water. Every time I come on, I jinx you. Now you don't. We're catching fish, Jimmy. Look, this is a big old fatty carajo, a long carajo. They make good fish balls. You mix them with some cornstarch and some flour and salt and pepper, whatever spices out you want to put in it, peppers, whatever, and then you make it in like a ball with a spoon and you cook it and you deep fry it. What's that? That's a carajo, the problem there. This is what they look like. They're brown on top, they're long, skinny, got sharp little teeth, like a snakehead. That's a carajo. Anyway, we're down to, well, one section left. We're almost done. Be heading back to the house in a minute. I'd say we got a solid 10. Well, after foods, maybe we have 8 to sell. But the light is right here, guys. You can see the light right in front of the boat. Right there. So we're on the last section, or second to last section now. Coming in quick. Usually when it's coming in this quick, there's no fish in it. Anyway, it's a nice catch tonight. We enjoyed being out here in the water and relaxing and fishing. But I'll tell you what, the worst day of fishing is still better than the best day at work. Okay, this is the last section coming now. So we're on the last 100 meters. There's a fish. Nice. Oh. You can get a few out of here. Nice big fat guma on there too. Shiny one, that's it. That's what we wanted. We wanted guma. That's the one they buy the most. They give you the most for. Okay. We're gonna hang on to him and get him laid his head down. Oh. I was telling him earlier you don't even go to sleep when we're here. Once you have your nap and you're good the rest of the night. Now you're making a liar out of me. You're sleeping. Nah, he's not sleeping. He's just resting. But it's the last run. We're going to be heading back. Oh, there's another fish. Nice. Never say never. Okay, we got about 20, 50 meters. Half a net to go. Oh, another fish. Nice. Got about 5 or 6 fish up in the front there underneath Papang's feet that fell out of the net. Here come another fish. We're still catching, and believe it or not, we're still catching. Catching some foods now. didn't see tonight, but I didn't see a bunch of lugao. I saw buka bukao, but no lugao. Okay, the light's right on top of the boat here, so we're in the last little section. Gotta pull it up. It's deep water. Okay. It's fun. There's fish. Fell right out of the net, right at his feet. Very good. Okie dokie. There you go. You guys can see our red light right here. Ah, Jimmy John, you're not jinxing nothing. That was just the way fishing was tonight. It was sporadic. Hit and miss, few fish in each net. You know, maybe you get 15 in a row and then all of a sudden it drops to nothing for another 100 meters, you know. Then you get 10, 15 and, you know, it just drops to nothing again. It's just hit and miss tonight. It wasn't steady every couple of feet catching fish. Here's a red light right here, guys. So we're just dragging it from the bottom, the last of the net. Let's see, we got about 10 meters left. We're going to see rope. Light's right here. Okay. Light's about to bump into the boat, so I know he's close. Okay, got fun? Huh? Just slept the whole time, huh? Just sleepy head. I see your grin. I see a little dimple of yours. MJ had fun tonight, guys. We all had fun. If MJ just, oh, more fish coming. Look at that. They're coming now. Oh, there's the weight. 2 kilo weight is in the boat. Yellow line's coming, and there's the light. We're going to wrap it up, pull the light in, stick it up here, and we are done for the night. Last fish is in the net here. Okay. All right. Good job, guys. Nice fish. Made a little money tonight. Okay. Just bringing the yellow line here. Good job, Bob. Many fish. You got at least 10 solid kilos, I think. Half a bucket is 10 kilos. Take out a few kilos for foods. It gives you about 8 or 9 to sell. It's good, good. Yep, it's a nice catch. It really wasn't bad. Alright. I think we're going to move this inside instead of out here on the outside while we're going home. Probably not the best place with vibration. Oh, let's hit this ways. Almost rolling up the light here. The current's pulling the damn thing. That's a nice catch. All right. He'll get up there by Papa and get the rest of the fish off the hold. I gotta hold MJ here. He's starting to fall asleep on me. Doing his sleep routine again. Well, at least he stayed awake for the whole fishing trip. Huh, MJ? Except for the very end here, you're falling asleep on Daddy. Okay, here's our light right here. Imagine in 60 years how many times my father-in-law has pulled in a flung and all these nets. Very strong. 69 years old. You need to go sit next to Papa. Papa. Okay?
No.
Okay, you stay here. Daddy, I'll hold you. All right. Just roll it up. Last one. There it is. So just stick it on the front of the boat. And that'll be the end of the trip. The boy's gonna crank it up for us. Yes. Okay. On the front, so everybody can see us coming home. Got a red light on the front of the boat. That tells people where we're at. Okay. All right, son. He'll get the feet at his fish, fish at his feet, put them in the bucket, and he'll put the bucket in the front there. And we're going to head to the house, guys. Watch, first pull. Watch this in here. First crank, every crank. Every time, first crank. Both engines. Watch, he'll start the other one, start right up. We're probably looking about, I don't know, Charm and I after diesel cost. After the diesel cost and them getting, they get half the money and they pay half the diesel. So we're probably looking about catch at least 20 kilos to make it decent. And tonight we got about 10. So the guys, if we got 10 kilos to sell, that's 500 for us, 500 for them, minus the cost of diesel, which is probably 50 pesos to 100 pesos. Because our diesel for us was much, much cheaper. When we bought our diesel, it was like 50 pesos per liter. I bought 900 liters. So it's not like our diesel cost a lot. I still got a lot of diesel left. And then we bought more. I forgot we paid. I think it was 25,000 per drum. And that's 100, that's one drum is 12 containers. That's 240 liters, almost 250 liters for one drum. We bought 2 more drums. We bought another 500 liters. But we sell it to other people as well. lot of profit in a 10 kilo catch. 30 to 50 kilos, nice profit. I see we're running 2 boats. The guy brought 5,700 this morning. My father-in-law made probably 5,000 in his last 2 days. There's 10,000. Out of that 10, they get half. Charming to make 5,000, which is less than $100. But we didn't do anything. We own the boats. We will spend it on maintenance, maybe $50 a year in paint and engine repairs. You know, maybe $30. But you end up spending less than $100 a year for maintenance on your boat once you have it built and you own it. If you have to replace outriggers, that alone is $2,000 or $3,500 for all these outriggers here to get replaced. The guy's supposed to do it on my MJ boat, and then I think I'm going to sell the MJ boat. Probably about $140,000. Once they're done, we paint it, then we'll sell it. I don't need 3 boats. I have a hard enough time manning 2 of them. Hello Dennis, how are you? Welcome. Future farmer makes more on chicken eggs than we do on fish. Probably. But we raise our own chickens. We eat our own eggs. That's something else we don't have to buy. I hope to have some baboy to sell soon. Another 2.5 months, I should have 10 to 12 baby baboy. I'll probably keep 4, and the rest I'll sell. Right now they're going for $3,500 each. If you got 8 of them, that's another $25,000. All kinds of ways to make money. Yeah, John, exactly. That's a lot of money for them. Especially when they have food, they have fish. All they gotta do is buy a little rice and go pick vegetables. They get kangkong in the mountain, cassava, kamote, they have all kinds of stuff they grow here. But you never know what you're going to catch. That's why it's always fun to go fishing. There are some big groupers out here in the ocean. I've seen some. Shoving a 2-inch wide fish through a 1-inch nylon hole. That's what we do a lot of times. We don't break the net, we just squeeze them through. Like that. come in when I was down the hole here, cleaning this other section. That's a lot of fish. We have 4 fishermen now, 2 on this boat, or no, 5, 3 on the big boat and 2 on this boat. So we have 5 fishermen. The big boat's been catching good fish too. They have 21 sections of net, which is 6 more than we have here. So when they drop 21 sections, and if they're in the fish, wow, they do really good. That was almost 2 kilos of fish he's cleaned out in the last 5 minutes here. That's a lot of fish. 3 kilos. We're adding to their total. Boy's father sews nets too. They have their own boat. He's just not fishing right now. So Boy decided he'd come over and fish with Papa. And I'm glad he did. Otherwise, we had nobody to fish with him. There's nobody here in our village anymore. Everybody's out employed somewhere. And I think I need to get the guy to make more hollow block. I think we're running out of hollow block again on this wall we're building. We're building a nice wall and a gate on the top of the property. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful wall. Now they talk about the wall on the southern border. I got a wall on my northern border. It's going to be a beautiful wall. Now he's pulled 3 kilos of fish out there while we're watching him. It's good. Money, money. That's 4.5 hours, and then an hour and a half to put the nets back. You're talking, 6 hours time for 300 or 400 pesos. Not a lot of money. poisonous fish tonight. Just one sculpin came in the boat, and we got rid of it. Land hoy! So we got a big old orange light, a fire going. Alright, let's pedal down. Let's get home. You see, we're flying home compared to when we came out. We're moving it now. We're doing about 15 knots. This is a good solid boat. It really is. We put a lot of work in this boat. When we first bought it, we totally stripped it and rebuilt everything. Made sure it's the way we knew it was. All we kept was the bottom. Changed out ribs on it, we changed plywood, changed top wood, raised it up about 8 inches on the sides, changed the whole front. I mean, we did a lot of work to this. This is a small, much smaller boat when we first bought it. You know, you got to do that. Keep your boats up, keep them right. You got to know what you got from the beginning. If you buy them used, it's best to strip them down, start over with all new, and rebuild it, and then you know what you got. You know, you think about the wage here. If a guy makes 500 pesos a day for 30 days, he just made 15,000 for a month. And there's girls out there working as maids, cleaning, cooking, everything, laundry, busting their asses for 6, 7, 8,000 a month. You got a guy out here fishing, making 15 grand a month. He's single, lives at home. He's making good money, you know. Got plenty of money to pay for his new motorbike, whatever. Buy some food, snacks, have fun. So they're not big money spenders. You know, they enjoy their life the way it is. Yes, John, he's asleep. Poor little guy, sleeping here in my lap. It's good. Usually he's awake till we get home, but not tonight. I think we're gonna have to pull right up on the beach for him to let him out, because the water's really deep. We're coming in at high tide, and I saw a boy when he jumped off the boat yesterday. He was up to his neck because he was a little ways out. Bring the boat up, let MJ out on the beach, and then I'll get all my stuff out of there. Yeah, he's learning. That's what's good about it. You know, I remember, I look back at the days when I was growing up. I remember my father put me on his shoulders, and we're looking out over in Washington State, over this big old canyon, looking at deer. I still remember to this day. And you know, I was only 2 years old. So what I'm making for MJ is memories. And he's gonna live his life knowing, remembering the time he got to spend with his father. You know, that's what it's all about. I don't mind him falling asleep at all. He got a memory today. He was fishing with his father, his grandfather. That's what he remembers, you know. Then we'll take him again. He'll enjoy it again. All right, Josh, thanks for coming in. We're done fishing. Let me show you what we got here. our catch for the night. It's about 12 kilos, maybe a little more. Take care, enjoy work, don't work too hard. Our work is done for the night. We're going home to count fish and go to bed. Yes, Dennis, exactly. And that's what we're doing with all of our children. Helping to make memories with them. And they know, they watch us. The girls are just so smart, you know. They watch their mother in business. They watch me doing my business. They watch everything we do. You know, the gas business and everything we do. They're watching it and they're learning from us on how to make money. And you know, my daughter came to me yesterday. She said, Papa, can we make popcorn? I think we could sell popcorn really good right now. So maybe tomorrow I'll pop up a couple of big bags of popcorn. We'll bag it up and we'll go let them sell popcorn. Make some money for school. And you know what? Most of the kids here, they teach their children to ignore the idiots with the rainbow, and that a boy is a boy and a girl is a girl. And that's how we raise our children. There's a few not doing that here. That's their own fault. Too bad for them. But when it comes to my family, they're going to learn it the right way, you know? Just like I was raised, and like I'm sure most of you were raised. Somebody's up here with a fishing boat. Not far away. Got a red light there. Got a green light, another red light, a white light. A bunch of boats going home right now. Same way we're going. Everybody's hauling out. That's land over there. To San Antonio and Quinana-Dutai. Another one right here. Red, white, green, white. Passing both these guys. 3 of them are gonna pass. Ooh, the bright spotlight over there. Another boat there on our left. Going the other way. Out here at night is what you gotta watch for. They only got little lights. With us, we're running. We got bright light. They can see us coming. But we can't see them. Little green light or red light. That's about all you get for a notice when you're on top of them. Gotta really pay attention even at night. These are all boats out here too. That's water out there. Bunch of boats. Dreaming of crabs. Here you go, Papa. I'll show you. Hold on. I just reached my tripod out there. You can see the fish. All right, Dennis, take care. All right, Dennis, thank you. Our outcome, we'll get about probably 13, 14 kilos. Okay, Dennis, thank you. Yeah, not a bad night. The fish start coming in bunches. Yeah, I think on the Duma, we're probably about 12 or 13 kilos. And then we have some other fish for foods. But we'll probably end up having some Duma also for food. Because we give to, Boy gets food, Papa gets food, and I get food for our family because the owner of the boat. We usually get like 1 kilo only. They usually get a couple kilos. They do all the work. Not a bad night fishing, guys. A little money in the pot there. But as I always say, a bunch of little baskets of money all become one big basket of money over time, you know? All the way back to the port, to our beach this time, before I secure my my feed. I gotta go in the back and untie everything, put everything back in the backpack, and then come up to the front of the boat, jump off in the water. So we'll see. Guy out of here. We'll wake him up when we get home. A lot of guys fishing who sit out here. The squid are coming now. So now's a good time to start going. My father-in-law has a small boat. We may do that. Or I may go out with Ruel and jigging for squid with him. But he's out dropping nets tonight. Ruel has 2 nets. I told him that he can borrow my 7 nets. I will give him 9 if he splits the fish with me that he catches. So hopefully he'll have a good catch and I'll have more fish tonight that we can sell. Many ways to try to make money. Red light, the white light. fishing. Really had a good time with you guys. I appreciate you all coming and watching. That's exactly right, John. You look after the little money and the big money comes. It'll be there. John, you gotta come over and go fishing with me. I think we're gonna go back in April. At the end of April this month, we need to go sign some documents there in Cavite in Tanza. So we'll have to get together when I get there. I'm waiting on the guy we bought the house from to give us a date on when to meet him. And then Charm and I are gonna head that way. I really didn't want to take the truck, but I found a tractor I like, a small tractor out in Bulacan. Brand new, 12 horsepower, electric start, 4-wheel drive tractor. It's a small little thing for working around my property. I was thinking about doing gardening with it. So I either got to pick it up or I'm going to ship it. If I ship it, it costs me $17,000. If I go pick it up, round trip in the truck will cost me about 20. So I may go ahead and just have it shipped. We're still undecided yet. I'll know later. But public transportation around Cavite is very good. We know our way around well. Love the ocean. I gotta get me a banana boat. And I'll tie a rope to it and have my father-in-law pull me home. That'd be a nice ride. That'd be a fun ride on the waves. Riding a big banana boat, like a 10-seater. That'd be cool. We will. Yeah, we'll meet up again when we get there. I don't know. I don't think the kids will come. I don't know yet. I know Charm and I are going to go. We'll probably leave all the kids behind. Just so we can get there and kind of have a little freedom, you know? We'll see how it goes. We may leave the girls behind, just bring MJ with us. We'll see how they act, you know, we'll talk about that. Hello, Soft Lip. A few fish. Let me show you what we got. Fish in the bucket. Now they're Gumaha, Carajo, a couple of Buka, and I think we got 2 vantage shrimp. That's about it. 1 or 2 other little fish. Not much for foods. But we get a lot of gumaha, so we'll be selling that. No milkfish today. Milkfish is pangos. Is I saw some bongos by the beach today chasing a little bait fish right there when we were leaving, really close to the shore. But we were coming after these fish. They'll be there for another day. Now we came out and fished in the deeper water. It's about 18 fathoms of water. About 108 feet deep is where we're fishing today. Boat over here. Red light, green light. Another boat. And here's a blue light. That's got some lights. Blue, green, red. Sort of like us. We got white lights, solar lights. All these lights you see out here, those are all fishing for squid. All those are squid boats. Many, many, many. We tried tonight, we didn't get any. We have our jigs with us, but we didn't catch any tonight. We'll keep trying. Eventually we'll get them. I got a bunch more lights I just ordered today. Very bright ones. So they'll be here within 30 days. In fact, they're going to go to Cavite also. I have my sister-in-law ship them from Cavite over here to us. So I ordered 30 new solar lights, 300 watts each. So that's going to be some bright lights. They'll look just like that. They'll look like these, but 300 watters. Be very bright. Then we can put them out on the boat here. We'll stretch some net along the boat right out here. Lay the lights on them, and then they'll shine right in the water. And that will attract the percent squid right to us. Do it on both sides. Put some green net there. That'll work well. And we were out there ways. We still got a good 20 minutes to get home. Another boat. Gotta watch, they're going home, just like we are. We're gonna cross paths. They're not going the same place. They're going this direction. At least 3 out here. The reason I got good connection, I have a Starlink Mini out here with me. It's about 5 feet behind me, facing the open sky. So I get really, really good signal, no buffering, perfect signal. I've got it hooked up to a 12 volt, 200 amp hour battery I bought. Give it lots of power. So we're doing great tonight. No buffering like when we're driving. I got my little one right here, sound asleep. Yep, I'm living the islander life. Yep, Exactly. Boating and fishing, whatever we like. You know, even when we had COVID, we went fishing. We had the good life out here. We didn't wear face masks. Nobody in our village got COVID. I mean, we were living the good life. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, how are you? What I tell people that come to the Philippines is to immerse yourself in your community and live your life as everybody else lives there. And you'll be great, you'll be fine. And we live in a fishing village. This is what we do. You know, we garden, we fish, we enjoy swimming, beach parties, enjoy life. That's what we do. If I lived in Manila, it would be a different lifestyle. I did that before. The city life is a whole lot different from the life I live now. I can tell you that. These guys right here. Right in front of us. Watch this one guy right here. He's not far away. He's about to cross in front of us. There's another one behind him. It looks like he's going to Quinana also. Or San Antonio. We're going to Quinana, which is the other side of them. So you end up crossing paths at some time. Another one right behind you. Okay, my father-in-law's hitting him with a flashlight now. Let him know we're here. In case he can't see us. Make sure he's paying attention. We put our red light flashing on the front of the boat. Ours is up here in the front. See? But that guy, the green light is behind him. He's got a white light, like a solar light in front, and a green light flashing behind him. And like I said, he's not that far away. We gotta keep a good eye on him. Better we pass left behind him. But there's two other boats behind him too. So we gotta keep a close eye on him. One thing you don't want to have out here is an accident at sea. That would suck. Okay, directly in front of us now. We're gonna pass behind him. We'll go behind both of them. John Drake, how are you? Welcome. Thank you. We got a lot of fish, John. Let me show you what we got. Some nice fish. we're back home already, Marine, and we're out in a fishing boat. We don't slow down out here. 5-day vacation, come back, go to work. This guy we just crossed went in front of us, or we fell to the left of him. We came port, let him go starboard. Better that way. We got another one out here in front of us somewhere. I gotta spot him again. It's moving pretty good here. Yeah, I was out of focus a little bit because I had zoomed out. I'm back zoomed in now. We have a couple of lights here. And I might have a little salt on my lens. Today is Kuma, Carajo, and Buka Bukao, and a couple of mantis shrimp. Yeah, John, it's spaced on the net. The net size we're using is specifically to target these fish because this is what pays money. There are bigger fish out here, but that would be fish to eat. They're not going to buy too many, and you're not going to catch that many big ones, you know? So better we go after the fish that pay the money. That's what we do. Now you can catch big barracuda out here, king mackerel, but you don't catch them all the time. And you can catch like small tunas like that out here, but you know they're hit and miss. You can go out and drop your net and come back empty-handed. Many nights where we go out with the small net, we know where to fish by the corals. We know we're going to catch fish, make some money, pay for our diesel, and give us some food to eat. Wow. Well, John, I hope you get to go out soon. I love fishing. I really do. You got some great northern pike up there on the ice, that's for sure. But now the ice is melting, I'm sure. Now that's about all we got, Maria. I'll let you see the bucket again. Let me clean my lids. Okay, that should be better. A nice clear view of what's in the bucket. Yeah, these are for selling, some of them for eating, but most of this we're going to sell tonight. We get 120 per kilo for the gumo you saw. The other fish are for eating, the carajo, the buka bukao, lagao, the mantis shrimp, other fish we caught there. That's for us to eat, and then some guma also. But these are about the same as we always catch. We're not targeting pulau right now. Spanish mackerel are about twice the size of these guma, and you get a lot more. You get like 150 per kilo for them. side now. We live over there. That bright white light, you see, that is the cross on the church in our village. Hard to see from here. That's the cross on the church. That's where we're going. Right there. So about 10 more minutes, we'll be home. We're just gonna swing out here and go in the channel. Right now we are at high tide, so we'll go right up to the beach. Locate the channel marker in a minute. It's a Hawaiian post with some reflective tape on it. In fact, that's what I should buy. I should buy some more reflective tape. Put on that thing so it lights up like a candle. It's still hard to see at night. Right about over here, in the middle of my screen. How small our village is, but not a lot of lights lit up. Like right there, and right there. We live in a very small village. Almost home, son. Okay. Hey. Okay. We're shut down in a minute. Poor guy. He's so tired. He just turned 5 years old. April 6th. I like the bukao bukao. It's the red fish with the big eyes. Those are really good. There's a lot of fish I like. But I especially like shrimp. Shrimp and lobster. And crab. Yeah, John, there's no limit here. If the fish is in your net, they take it. Because by the time you get it, it's already dead. Or almost dead. So no need to throw it back in the water. But yeah, the U.S. is the same way. If you catch a fish under 12 inches long, even sand bass, you gotta be 12 inches or you gotta throw them back. But you know, fishing there, you're fishing with a rod and reel. You're not net fishing like this. If you were fishing like this, boy, I can only imagine what you catch out there. I'm sure you get a lot of sharks in San Diego. We used to have one area I marked on my GPS. I called it Shark Heaven. Every time I go there, I can catch 30 sharks. It's just for the fight, you know. They're sand sharks. We had a good time. We go battle the sharks. Here we have about 2 meters tide, John. That's about it here. 6 foot total, 5 to 6 feet, almost 2 meters. It varies though. It depends on the mood. Depends on the gravity. Thank you for the laughing disco, John. Jimmy, we're coming back home. We already got our fish. They're in the bucket. We're on our way home. We're almost home. We'll be home in about 5 minutes. The church is right there in our village. We just got to come in the channel and cruise up to the beach. it's high tide tonight. Right now it's high tide. It's walleye season here now. And the crappies are spawning. Nice. Boy, I used to love to catch crappies. I miss a lot of things from the U.S. I miss elk hunting, deer hunting. You know, you can't do that in the Philippines. You can't go hunting here. I got a friend that hunts wild boar up in the Locos Norte. He told me if I come up there, I could borrow a gun and go hunt with them. I think they're using shotguns. I don't know if they're using rifle or not. Maybe. But they're hunting wild boar up there. I told him I might just do it one of these days. Wow. Look at all the lights tonight. We have lights everywhere. The church is right there. The LED light, it's the blue light that's shining, that's the church steeple. You're going to see the reflection in a minute on the... Oh, maybe he's going to go right over the rocks. Yep. He doesn't care. It's high tide. He's going over the rocks. He can shut down the lower engine, keep the upper engine running. He's going right in over the rocks for sure. All right. We'll be in about 1 minute. Father-in-law's house is right there. That's his house, and the greenhouse is right next to it. It's lit up. Somebody got the lights on. They got the lights on in the greenhouse.
Ha? Then? Ayun, layo.
What happened? Shallow? I thought we were at high tide. Huh? Nope. Oh, I see his boat out there, yeah. Yeah, it's close, yeah. His boat's right there. Very close. Wonder why he's out so far. He could be on the beach. It's high tide. Oh, he's gonna go fish in the morning maybe. Or maybe he just got back. Looks like his nets are stacked up too. He just got back. He wants to buy a new solar light from me. His is blinking on and off. His lasted like 2 years, 3 years. Somebody got the music going. This is the greenhouse right here in front of us. We shut down early because the boat with Tanoi was right there, but he's pushing us in. We have a Hawaiian pole that he just uses to push the boat in. I hear people, I see people up in the greenhouse. Well, MJ, you can wake up. We're home, hon. Okay? Wake up, sweet sleeping beauty. You little sleeping beauty, you, huh? You got to go up to the front of the boat and jump on the beach, son. You think you can do that? Huh? The water's too deep for you out here. You got to go up on the beach, son. Come on, wake up. Start waking up. Wake yourself up. Come on. Anyways, we are on the way back. We're almost there. All right. Net fishing is illegal in UK without a license. Yeah, I know it is. John Drake sent to stay hydrated. Thank you, John. Here we are. Look, we're right here at the greenhouse. There's my greenhouse. Right on the beach. Up on the sand. Here we go, MJ. You got to go up and jump on the beach, okay? Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to shut down my live feed, disconnect my all of my Wi-Fi and everything from the back here. And we'll head up and get these fish up here. Get them weighed up. See what we got. Anyway, I'm back here. Everything's back here in the back. So let me step back here and I turn the flashlight on. So I'll stop my live feed. Because I don't know if I can keep it going up there. Okay, slowly, slowly.
Tinatulog.
Micah, Ella, here, I'm going to hand you my phone. Go ahead and keep my live going, okay? Okay. No, don't get in the water, sweetheart. Here, Bob, can you hand her that camera there?
Okay.
Okay, catch this. Okay, and take the camera, please. Up there. I'll be up in a minute. Let me get the mini. The battery is just everything. Got this thing tied 6 ways from Sunday. I tied it good. Didn't want it moving around.
Dutay ko rin ako ah.
Nanula ka?
Kayo ko? Pwede mo lagi naman.
Oh, nanula daw siya ma. Naluta. Nalula.
Nalula ka? Nahilo ka, Je?
Oo, sabi nga oo.
Natulog. Wala
Tulog ka, MJ? Ako gulit ka.
Ay, mupod ka paliwat.
Ako maupod, kid. Ako maupod kami na Ella. Mama, pwede kami makapod na Ella next
Malamig
time.
daan.
Nahilo
ka? Ha?
Masuka na so.
Wala na, boy.
Tingnan na pala nga ning
Dami
ginulula na
itong
ako.
kumiro nyo rinulis ang ungkahon, kag.
Ano, ilaw o?
Kinira na ko ng sipir ko to. Ay mo gede. Subo gusto. Ito yung dutay kita nila. Para sa mga amon ungkahon, amon kagag.
Hello, Chandri.
Lawit, subo talaga amon banira. Atong yung Michael video siya ganito. Siya ganito yung video ni Michael gina. Wala, tayo dutay kita nila.
Puyong. Lula ka?
Ay, wag lokos.
Naman, fan crab eh. Loko, Arya. Crab. Oh, nakalive pa. Mango man ako.
Kuha sa tubig
Malagbong ni, lampos ka ni sa imulo.
Hindi.
Bala sa
Bayo, damit.
Ma-flashlight
O, bayo.
Sa picture. Ano flashlight?
Unlan. Ulunan.
Ulunan.
Ano na? Ulunan.
Inji. Oh, siya mag-flashlight. Ito ang gamit. Ikaw? Ha? I-atras nito kaya at daw ang tao. Nugod. Ano pa niya? Ginahinoba. Niya, quad, wifi. Yutay na ibu.
MJ, usapi anay.
We get the bottle out of here. Bottles.
Na, Benji.
MJ. Oh, MJ. They're looking for crab. Oh. Ayan o. Hindi. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Come on. Hello, Chandra. Hello. Big crab. Crab. Wala ni mo nadlakan ako sa crab. Hindi mo kuha sa likod. What?
Connect to Amana Beach.
We're 3%. I don't know if my dad's gonna off it. And hello, Chandra. I got a crab, I guess. Patay na. Patay ako. Ano patay? Ate, oh! Ano ba ya? Ilang. Ate na injured na nga. Injured na nga. That looks like a pretty big crab you got there. It is Chandra. It's a baby crab. Oh my god. It's hurt. Oh. I think it's hurt. It looks like a big juicy big crab. Papa? You know what we got? A big crab.